That's fun for me.
Yep.
I'm just over here enjoying my Capri ice cream. Well,
Although,
everyone
Yeah.
has problems.
for once, I finally have a large enough screen that Forge is not yelling at me every time I log in, so that's nice. And also, I can have my character sheet up and still see the map, which is nice.
Amazing.
Yeah. Imagine
Yeah.
having a over twice as big screen. What that'll do for you.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just gonna turn these lights up so that their visibility should get a little bit better,
Oh
hopefully.
yeah, because I'm standing in the doorway right in front of Eldritch Vomiting.
There. Alright. Anyone wanna do a recap of last session?
I think I'm the one with the best memory here. 3 times in a row. So as the party is running after my other character told them to run, get out, and he stayed and fight to finish off the enemies. Everyone kept running, and they met up with Tyr, a life cleric, who was sent by Sophie to figure out what the hell happened. He ended up using a scroll to hide them from deviation magic to allow them to get out of the city. Whole party decides to go into the sewers, and we end up meeting some people that we've already met, and everyone became hostile. Uh, and they end up getting eaten by something that the whole party didn't want to say. So they decided to keep sneaking against Tyr's wishes, and they are now in the sewers next to one of the big guys. And yeah, it's pretty much it.
And we saw the handgun detective.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was weird.
Like, the entire city got spiraled and they were taking shelter or hunting down criminals in the sewers when all of this happened. Who knows? Still.
Excuses.
Hmm. But I guess everyone should probably roll initiative.
Well, I can't try doing what I was going to do first. All right.
Oh no, you failed a stealth check. This thing rushed up to you and combat has technically not started, but this is a very tense situation.
I just need to roll higher than a 15.
Oh boy. Not.
I'm guessing Kofu needs me to roll her for now.
And I rolled a 15.
Alright. We'll make this one a public.
Look, it's time for Mina to get back.
Well, I have good news and I have bad news.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled above me.
No.
Oh, there it is.
At the very bottom. And that name.
Hey, don't judge him.
I know, but still.
Hey, spot
Or
course
her.
Kirby.
It's
Other
whatever
than
they are.
being jealous as Bright Eye.
I mean, that's a bad sign. It's probably eaten a lot of people then.
Yeah, I mean, look at it.
It's
curved
experience.
almost into an S. It's curved almost into an S. How can you get more curvy?
There. Well, beginning at the start of everything, Jack managed to roll really high, which is good for this. He's going to look at the big rock behind him and hear sounds, skittering, insectoid-like noise from behind him. He's going to look at the stranger and say, send that rock in points upward that direction to distract. Then he's going to take Mary, pull her close and give her a kiss on the forehead as he is going to use his bonus action by casting this, and I'm gonna make this a blind GM roll. As he uses that instantly, he's gonna push Mary towards Moradis, who is going to cover her mouth to prevent her from screaming out. As Jack is gonna scream to all of you to get in that room. Then he's gonna dash. First his movement speed, then his bonus action speed.
No, he doesn't have a bonus action.
His bonus action that he used.
I thought he used his bonus action to...
Yeah, cast a spell, which expands his movement speed.
Okay.
So that's the first 60 feet of his movement. Then he's gonna try to tumble through this thing. I updated and re-added the rules concerning tumbling through.
I forgot that we the giant worms already, and I'm like, why do we need to know this? Yeah.
Oh boy.
That one?
Yeah.
Yikes.
The thing is, the
It's still
CEO. The funny part is, technically, that ones do not consider automatic failures on skill checks, except I rule it as such.
Yeah.
So, oh boy. He's gonna then have to use his second bonus action.
Second what?
Yeah.
To try.
He has a subclass feature which gives him a second bonus action. And that is a success, as he's going to tumble through. Target this giant creature and make an attack with advantage. This one you can see. Hits for some damage, and will pull this creature 10 feet closer to him.
Isn't it bigger than large?
The size does not matter.
Yeah.
If the creature is larger or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet.
Oh, that is true. Then I will say 5 feet in this case.
The game just wants me to get my character away. I see.
Just want to give Jack his moment, because then he's going to take a big deep breath and whistle at the top of his lung as he's going to start dashing this way.
Oh, the stupid idiot.
And
Why
then
come back now?
Yeah. I'm gonna clear him from this combat because he is currently out of it, as he's trying to use himself as a distraction. And welcome back. Good timing.
Yeah, right. I mean, fuck, Matt. My
Nope.
Uber got this. Jack is dead.
Dead. He's
Yeah. Now, where do we have that? Athletics. He will have advantage because of that, and that's a nat 20.
Initiative?
I rolled initiative for you because I didn't know when you were gonna show up.
That's fair. So,
Moradis is gonna dash while dragging Mary for half movement. He's going to use his bonus action, Step of the Wind,
nice.
because he is intending to drag her into that room, whether she likes it or not. That's his turn. Mina.
Okay. Shit. To help somebody up is an action.
Yes.
Okay. You know what? Mina is gonna run to Cole. Here, oh.
You cannot move through walls.
Typically.
Yeah, typically.
Move around, Cole. Can't you get here at least?
Yes.
And then help him up.
If you go to your settings, you should be able to add the path muncher. Pathfinding. If you toggle that, it should automate it.
What settings is that?
Game settings, and then go to configure settings.
Yeah.
In the search bar, just write path. Pathfinding by default.
Aha!
And then save
Awesome.
changes.
Ah, that's brilliant. I love that. Wow! And Mina's gonna help Cole up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, shit. That one is gonna rush down here. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Shit.
You could
Mina,
have ended your movement here and then changed it.
Okay, yeah.
However, you would have stepped here to be able to see all of that. No, wait, you would have been able to see it from
I
there.
can see.
Never mind.
Mina can just about see it here. So she's about to run around the corner and stops up and then helps Cole up. Hopefully, so he can get behind cover here when this one rushes past.
I assume Cole allows her to pick you up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, yeah. And that's that would
You
be
can
Mina.
pull him.
Oh, okay.
Half speed.
So just kind of pull Cole back a little bit. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And that is Mina's turn.
Cole, you hear skittering and rumbling noises from this general direction. You can't tell exactly where from, but you hear more. Because Jack was really loud. Natural 20 performance check. For whistling.
Good on him, honestly.
Hey, Cole will scoop Mina up.
Cole, damn it.
I am in game paused at the moment.
Oh, there?
Yeah. So I will go 15 and then I will dash to...
You can. I'm not gonna say anything. Jack referred that you should all get into this room, but you do what you want. Just that you didn't miss
I hear
anything.
something coming up this tunnel here.
You hear something coming from this direction, and you know this thing is here. It's up
Cole,
to
you
you.
can also just prepare an action, lift Mina up, and then hold your action until the worm moves past, right?
I don't know whether this is coming out. I am purposely moving half speed so I can do so quieter than Jack's distraction.
Oh, right.
But I will also use a moxie point to give myself an extra 15 feet of quiet movement. And
half movement, so that would be 30.
Yeah. Drag Mina here. And I'll just drop her the other side of me. So that if this thing does come up here, hopefully we can avoid it.
Alright.
But that's all three of my action.
Mm-hmm. Tyr.
I think Tyr's just not gonna move because he knows if he moves, he's just gonna create more noise.
You can stealth.
No, we can't.
I know.
I don't know, that passive stealth of 4, I don't think is in my favor. So he's just gonna take a big breath, look at the creature. You know what? Yeah, I think he's gonna do it.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, I could have gone further. I have the grappler feat. I'm not slowed.
Oh. Alright.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Well.
So I would have dragged Mina fully past this and just gestured to be quiet.
Alright, so.
Oh, why not?
30 feet.
Mina gestures to the doors ourselves.
I'm just gonna end my turn. I'll wait and see how it reacts.
Mm-hmm. Bright Eyes is standing perfectly still while still grappling the stranger, and it's gonna hold an action to move.
Fair enough.
Politi.
So Jack told us to get into the room.
Hmm?
Jack told us
Jack.
to.
Yeah, he suggested that you should all get into this room.
Okay. I'm kind of right there. I've got. Oof. I'm rough on spell slot. So yeah, not good at anything.
Your microphone is cutting in and out a lot, Felici.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
See,
Not
thought
sure.
that was my connection.
Huh?
I thought that was my connection.
Nope.
I was panicking.
I'm doing Discord on my phone because I'm using my dad's 10-plus-year-old iMac to do Forge. It's already very slow. Even though the RAM is my laptop. But anyway, if there's anything else that makes sense for me to do.
Are you gonna do it stealthily?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Then please roll.
Yeah, I'll roll.
Womp womp.
Normal.
Well, Fleet was never there.
Yeah, okay.
She just vanishes into the shadows somehow.
Somehow. Despite being rather bright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do because I don't have too many resources to spend at the
Mm-hmm. The stranger is gonna silently command the nerdy earth elemental
moment.
to have it,
Action.
yeah, as silently as a bunch of boulders can, move up north, and if anything shows up, fight it. And yeah, he can't move because he's being grappled by Bright Eyes. He's just gotta give a thumbs up.
Awesome.
I give a thumbs up back.
Yeah, Mary's currently panicking and doing nothing. Sendis is going to try to stealth.
If he's anything bad at it.
He managed to get there. Now, all of the worms act in unison.
Oh no.
That's why they only have one initiative.
Yay.
I
I had a crazy idea. Mina playing the flute to calm the worms like Snake Charmer, like.
Oh, God.
Yep, this
I
thing
think
will... Yeah, this one has no insight. It totally falls for Jack's trap. Yeah, that thing is currently off the board because it's going to move its full movement speed. And this thing is gonna go all the way up to this earth elemental, which you hear cracking off, well, stone and a whole bunch of rumble and everything. This thing is gonna move up here. And then quickly take a turn because, yep, noise. This thing moves here, turns and goes up here. Kofu.
Okay. So where's the room where we need?
Down here.
Around here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk then 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. You could use your action to dash.
Yep, but I also have the boots of speed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What did they do again?
Do you have those? Didn't you get rid of those? Yes, you did. Your boots of elven kind. Jack has the boots of speed.
Oh, that's good actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dash then. I can use my dash like
30 feet.
Okay, got it. The
And if you have
auto
boots,
dash here.
you can get
You're lagging. I can't understand you.
advantage on stealth if you want to do the
That
stealth.
is true.
Yeah, however, you do not see a worm at the moment.
Yep, I'm here at the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. And I'm going to let me see. I really like this dark mode for the sheets now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what I have. Nothing. Okay, that's all I do.
Mm-hmm. At the end of your turn, once you're done,
Okay.
Bright Eyes, tiny, tiny, ever so tiny little wings are gonna start fluttering as he's gonna fly and hover, not touching the ground. Here, his held action. Or this is gonna proceed to dragging Mary inside. Mina.
Okay. Does Mina get the sense that Cole will be trampled by this one when it moves past us?
If
Are
it's
we?
going
Are
in,
we?
if it's going in the direction of Jack, maybe. However,
Okay.
it's going to be turning around, but it's a very big creature. Likelihood low, but possible.
Yeah, I think that's why Cole positioned us here, so we are behind the wall, right, Cole?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mina is just gonna stand still and hold her action until this worm has passed.
Okay, to do what?
Oh, you have to specify. I
Yep.
thought you could. Okay.
You can specify to dash using your action to move.
You have to specify what you're going to do and what triggers it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Can you all hear me better now?
A little bit.
A little bit, a little bit.
Okay.
She's gonna dash as soon as the worm has passed by them.
As soon as it passes.
Yeah, no, like when it's clear from here.
Okay.
I think. I actually I don't know what. Fuck, Mina can't even communicate to Cole either. Because it's so close. So I think it will pick up on whispers. Because there's a room down here they could go to, but there's also that up here. Mina's just gonna wait until the worm is passed and see what Cole does, and then she will dash when the way is clear. Does
Okay.
that work? Yep.
Cole.
It's a sticky situation, this Cole.
Yeah, I want to move, but I'm worried that will trigger it because I don't think these things. I think it's going to see me if I move, especially this close to it.
Exactly my fault. Exactly my fault.
If it notices us, I'm going to ready an action to grab hold of it and grapple it.
Okay. To climb on it because it's that big.
Yes, preferably to get up behind its head.
All right.
Oh God.
Do like
yeah, that's me. So I'm all ready to grab its head.
Mm-hmm. Tyr.
He's not moving. He knows what's gonna happen if he takes a single step.
Okay.
You know what? You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna lay prone and go into the corner of the wall.
All right.
And just
Stealth
be
check.
out of the way.
That is stealth.
Getting that 20.
What could go wrong? Nah, I have to get 2 nat 20. And that's disadvantage.
Oh, God.
Double nat 1. Double nat 1.
All right.
Negative
It's a 10.
12. -12.
Okay. You go prone. Apply prone condition to
And I
you.
go into the corner.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
I actually
It
just
will not
watched
let
a
me do it.
thing where someone rolled 2 nat ones. But when they had advantage, they rolled 2 nat ones. It was rough.
Yeah.
It is not letting
N-KoH.
me go prone, so
All right. There you go.
Nope, wrong thing.
Yeah. Why? Oh, because it's targeted. That's why.
look at that, guys. I'm so strong. I can make things go prone for me. I don't even
Amen.
have to use the spell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with no action economy, you too can't
Yeah.
go prone.
Today only for $9.99.
Yeah. Don't know why I went to
And
the infomercial voice, but here we are.
Yeah, exactly.
Your actions into the combat. No, bang, and your
Yeah.
cleric is prone.
Yeah. Bright Eye's gonna swing the stranger around, realizing that the door is small.
And throw him at the sword spawn.
Yeah, but honestly, I'm not scared of Bright Eye getting hurt. Knowing what it is.
I'm
Yeah.
more worried about you getting hurt, Kofu.
What do you mean? I'm fine. I'm fine. 28 health. I can deal with this.
Oh my god, you only have 28 health?
I was hit by a fucking.
You were?
Yes.
No. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Bright Eye is gonna take that moment where all the cogwheels move. Look at the stranger, look at that. And it's in frustration is going to do something unprecedented.
Hmm?
And none of you notice. As it holds its
Wow.
action. Feliti.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Passive
really have
perception,
anything
see
else
it?
to do.
Yeah. And Tyr, you can also make a check. The only reason why is because it's literally so loud because it's rumbling.
18? Do I notice?
Tyr, roll you 2. Yeah!
Oh!
Yeah!
I would have liked that on my stealth check.
You
It
wish.
still would have been like a. It still would have been like an 11.
I mean,
Yeah. Bright Eye speaks.
What the hell?
we would?
Bright Eye
Wait.
speaks to the stranger in a very quiet voice. You don't make out the details. Felita, you only hear a voice that you do not recognize. You don't understand the words because you don't speak the language. Tyr.
Well, yeah, because I can't see Bright Eye, so.
Nope. But Tyr, you hear this voice, unfamiliar, coming from the direction of the stranger. You look there, and Bright Eyes does not have lips or a mouth, but you can hear a voice ringing out from it. So yeah. Anything else,
Wild.
Feliti?
Let's see. And Kofu is hurt. How many spell
I'm
slots do I have?
Remember, spells with verbal components.
Right. Yeah, and healing word is literally only verbal.
Mm-hmm.
So in that case, let me look at my inventory. I have used up. Okay, I've only got one of the ointment left. So I'm gonna save that for when someone's down. And that's all I got. So I guess that perception check is my whole turn.
Mm-hmm. The stranger is gonna hold an action to cast a spell.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Mary, still being panicked, is going to be hearing Mordis say something for her to calm down, but she is currently not going to do anything else beyond that. Send this. He's got to try being stealthy again.
Ooh, that's going to go well.
He managed to make it to the door.
Amen.
And has to be pushed out because stepping on Kofu.
Ouch.
Now all of the worms. Yeah, that earth elemental, let's see, I'm just gonna, yeah, that's gonna be that, and this thing is gonna move first. That's it. That goes there, and then that's 25, which means that it has 35 feet more movement, which would be right here.
Holy.
Yeah.
Oh. God,
This thing.
no.
It's gonna go around the corner. Is it gonna bump into Cole? Cole, roll a d4. On a 1, it bumps into you. Anything else?
Fuck. We are
Silver
so
barbs.
I am just going limp as if I'm a piece of refuse. If it's bumping into me, I am falling like a general piece of junk that it might have knocked off the wall.
Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you're
you
not
move-
grabbing,
you
so you're
move.
not grabbing onto it.
Oh,
Your
right,
held
that's what
action.
You're gonna do that.
You
Oh,
can
I
drop
did,
that if you
didn't
want to.
No, I'll grab it. Hopefully it won't notice that as much.
Alright,
Yeah,
roll
I'm not gonna
an
notice the
athletics
person.
to grab it.
It's not gonna notice someone just grabbing onto it. Yeah. Hey.
Oh.
Okay, with advantage, you roll a stealth check.
These rolls today, y'all.
These
With
rolls are messing with
advantage.
my heart.
You beat its passive perception. You can drop off at any given point during its movement.
You rolled 2 9s.
Is there... I mean, how close to the ceiling does this thing get?
Let me put it like this. There are going to be... This thing fills up between 80 and 90% of these hallways.
Is there something I can grab onto on the ceiling? A pipe, anything.
I'm just gonna roll a 20 and... Not in this section, though. But you can drop off at any given point, even while it passes here, and just drop yourself off.
If it seems to bump into the wall or something at some point, I'll drop off at that point, as if, again, knocking a piece of...
Yeah, you would do
debris off
that
the wall.
here.
Oh, I really wanted to be further along than that,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, that's
You
fine.
will only take 1d6. If you drop off later, you will take additional d6 damage for every 10 feet. So right here would be just 1d6, 2d6, 3d6, 4d6. You would
No,
get
I'm
about 3d6
rolling-
and you could get off around here.
Why is he taking that
let's do
damage
that.
again?
Because
do
he's
that.
being slammed into the walls, riding that worm.
The nat 20 athletics. I mean, I guess.
You got the perfect grip, you get to decide.
Fair enough.
I can't
I
move
can't-
myself. So.
Yeah, I'm asking where you want to go.
Oh, as far as I can get.
Alright. You can get
I will
all the way
take-
here.
I'll take the bigger roll.
3d6. This one would be public. You take 12. As it then just continues chasing after a very loud whistling that is still ongoing.
So I'm going. We're good.
Mina, you were holding your action to dash.
Yes. And I think you will have to, because...
These things were moving at the same time. Keep that in mind. so you would be able to move before that thing fully caught up, so you don't have to worry about an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so I guess Mina will first dash here.
30 feet,
First.
your movement speed, that's it. You're holding an
Why?
action to dash. You don't hold your
Mhm.
movement speed.
Oh!
You're holding the
you
dash
basically-
action, so it's only 30 feet.
Just get out of the way of the worm.
Yeah, Mina will move down here to the door she saw down here then.
Just duck around the corner, because bear in mind, if you move 30 feet, that's noisy movement.
Mhm.
Oh, so can she silently move down
Yeah,
here?
15 feet.
15 feet.
Okay.
Oh, you just need to tell me where.
Oh, okay. Well, around the corner then.
All right, that would be right there, 15 feet.
Yeah.
Kofu.
Yeah.
I want to know Kofu's reaction to seeing Cole bounce off this worm.
She has the surprise Pikachu voice. Just
Yeah, so does Sendis. And the stranger. And if Bright Eyes had the facial expressions.
Tip of the
she's gonna walk in a little bit,
Mhm.
and she's gonna drag him along with her telekinesis. She's like, "Come here."
5 feet? Yeah.
Do I? Okay. And then I'm gonna move right here because I'm behind a wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna meditate to regain hit points. I'm kidding. Well, let me see what I can do actually.
You can give yourself a potion or something.
I do have a potion. Yeah, you're right. But potions are bonus actions.
can
Well,
use-
you use your bonus action to use your telekinesis, so you can use.
Your action
An
and get
action.
max heal.
Yeah.
That is true. So 44, that's 16.
Plus
Plus
4.
4, that's 20.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna remove the potion from my inventory and just give myself 20 hit points.
Yep. Usually you should use it so that ends up in chat.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
But if you already removed it, don't worry, since you
No,
said
I
it.
didn't. It's all good.
Hmm?
Be good.
Oh shit! Yeah, Mina could just have moved here then. Because
Moved
I thought,
that.
yeah, I thought this one was about to move. That's why I wanted to duck around here, right? Because I thought this one was
No,
about
they
to
all
move.
moved at the same turn, at the end of the
Yeah.
turn order. So you could move
Oh.
here, if you would like.
Where did I go?
You deleted your token for some reason.
Oh yeah, it would be the same then. That's fine. That's fine.
There you go. You should have your token, and you would have gone there.
Mm-hmm. We're good.
Yep. Then you can end your turn.
Yep, I forgot. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Moradis is gonna try to convince Mary to hold a spell that can protect them in here. Which means persuasion to try to calm her down. Yeah. He's not getting through. Mina.
Yeah, Mina's definitely.
I do want to say that you see the tail of this large creature down this corridor where Jack ran.
Yeah, but yeah, the question is, will it follow Mina or will it follow this whistling noise?
Yeah, not 20.
Yeah, but Mina has what kind of armor?
She has no armor.
Mm-hmm. But you...
Mina only has the tattoo.
Yep.
Mhm.
So it would be a straight stealth check to get away from it.
Ooh, or she could dash south and go into this room down here.
Mm-hmm.
And to safety.
Assuming safety.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Assuming the door is unlocked.
Assuming
Yeah,
that those
assuming they
things
do.
can't break down doors or
That
walls.
That is also true.
Listen, they have proficiency in thief suits actually.
Yeah, why do you think they have all of those things on their face?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
assuming it's not a library full of ghouls down there as well.
Yeah,
Mina,
like,
Yeah.
Mina can dash all the way here? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she'll definitely do that.
All right.
Then she's gonna dash towards the door.
All right. I'm just gonna roll its perception to see if it notices you. Yep. All right. And your turn.
Oh, phew. Oh, I was so scared of that.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Now.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't know if you're cleared yet.
Cole. You can only drag one person if you're gonna do so.
Well, it's gonna take me my movement and my action just to get to the door. Moving quietly.
Yeah.
Who needs dragging in?
Well, Tyr is up next. Mina just went. She's at the probably the last one after those things start moving.
Yeah, I will grab Mina and drag her the last 15 in.
Using
Using
Moxipar.
Step of the Wind. Well, my version of Step of the Wind.
Yep.
Stick and move.
Yep. You ended up on more of this, so you have 5 feet. You can end up here instead or up there.
There.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, Tyr.
Uh,
Oh wait, am I actually?
Let's see. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna crawl in.
It's half speed anyways.
So half-ass speed? No, that's not how it works.
Do you want me to roll a stealth check with double disadvantage?
Yeah.
There's no such thing as double disadvantage.
It's just disadvantage, but
Yeah.
yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow.
There's disadvantage and silvery barbed.
Mm-hmm.
I would argue that's double disadvantage.
Fair.
And that's true.
Mhm.
It's also a dick move to someone, but still.
Yeah, or someone that has
I
a
mean-
lucky feat force you to re-roll those
Yeah.
20s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that I
Yeah.
still remember making someone reroll a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
That was in the party.
Yeah, the strangers held action. The only one that sees this would be Kofu and Sendis. Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see him. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
good.
I mean, technically, Kofi
And
would be able to see.
runs in, well, flies in, carrying above him is a very small bright eye in comparison.
Wait, what?
Bright eyes.
Oh,
What?
okay. That's more of a blinky.
He looks at you. He looks at you with a really. This is the time and place for that.
As cold is just bit black and blue from the.
I'm sorry, DMD Maroots, they are immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's form,
Yeah,
That
makes
is
not
shade.
size.
Yeah.
I thought that was the same thing. Okay.
No polymorph and stuff like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And this is an edge case where it's up to the DM to decide because
Sure.
this makes them bigger or smaller, but it doesn't change their actual form.
Sure.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I just need to do this to see if he actually makes it inside. They're still gonna dash, but
Mm-hmm.
athletics with disadvantage. Yeah, he carries the stranger in. The stranger is just a limp cat, basically.
Meow.
Yeah, and the stranger is gonna look at Felidia and say, calm her down and make her cast a spell or something to keep us safe in here.
Yep.
Also, he would have gone there.
That's my turn. Yeah, I guess a persuasion check to try and like calm her down enough to do the thing. Persuasion. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. Imagine that.
Yeah. Do you say anything specific, trying to calm Mary down?
So she's like what, hyperventilating, or like what
She
what
is
what do I see
about
is
to.
going on?
She is literally fighting Mordis, who is grappling her. She's trying to break out of the grapple and run after Jack, and she's trying to shout, but he's covering her mouth.
Right.
And you're pretty sure that she's biting his fingers.
Yeah,
No.
that's fair. I think I'll say, hey, Mary, Jack can handle himself. You know that, okay? He wanted you to do something, right? We need you to do it.
She is still breathing heavily, but she takes a moment to start to compose herself. She's catching herself.
Mm.
Remember, he's got my boots. If anyone can get out of here quick, it's him.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
All right. Anything else?
Do I get I don't think anyone could benefit from a bardic right now, particularly, so, because we're all in here. I mean, maybe I'll give a bardic to Mary just because.
Okay.
As part of it. It's not like it's gonna do anything, but I've got all of my bardics, so I might as well use them.
And then who do you punch?
I don't
The wall.
have to punch.
The skeleton sitting in the corner, looking
I mean,
menacingly
it
at
could
all
be
of you.
alive.
I mean, it's a lich in disguise.
Oh god.
Got bigger problems if that's true. And I don't think me punching him, actually, yeah, liches are immune to non-magical physical damage. So me punching him wouldn't do anything other than anger him anyway. So I'm good.
You could bitch slap a lich.
Just for a lich slap. Anyway.
Lich slap for inspiration. That's just
Quick. Supreme cause you wounds or whatever.
Inflict wounds, yeah. Except not at all, because again, they are immune to non-magical physical damage, and my unarmed strikes are that. No,
Damn.
I'm done. Yeah, no, I don't have to punch people when I give bardics. It's just an efficient use of my action economy to do so. Thank you very much.
The stranger is gonna grab onto Mary, turn her around, and say, "You can make walls of force. I've seen you do it before. Lock us into this room. The worms won't be able to break through." That's its action.
Yeah.
Mary is about to cast it, but decides to hold it to wait for Sendis to get in first.
How nice of her.
Smart.
And that's her choice. I'm not judging it.
Yeah. She now casts Wall of Force in this room. You are, for all intents and purposes, with the door closed, locked inside.
Yeah.
Now, for the worms. First of all, this worm here totally noticed Mina. And you can hear and feel the vibrations and the noise. And that earth elemental gets eaten up. It's just nommed on inside that thing's stomach. And it's gonna go the rest of its movement speed, which would be here, I believe. No, 5 more feet down. There.
We can't see anything that you're doing, so.
Yeah, I know. But you can feel more rumbling coming from the northeast of where you are. And you are technically out of combat. Unless you are intending to make Mary lose concentration or disintegrate this wall of force. Anyone?
I'm good.
No.
Yeah, alright.
I don't have any spell yet.
You are out of combat.
Oh, nice. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And then you hear this loud crash of two giant things slamming into each other. And what sounds like an argument in a speech you cannot comprehend. Like a married couple. A violent correspond and the curvy one. It really is a husband and wife.
One.
Oh no.
Cole is going to take out his one of his 2 potions of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
No, it's
Go on.
excellent.
Yeah.
And
I'm just
Dri-
very good.
drink one for 10 points.
Yep. And for now, you do not know. You do hear loud rumbling, and it feels like they are moving away, but you do not know anything about what happens outside that room after about half a minute. So,
Which way does the door open?
this one opens inward, which is why you had to close it to cast Wall of Force.
Yeah.
So yeah, all these people, almost all of them attractive, stuck in a room.
Almost all of them? Well, I guess the stranger is here.
Yeah, the Marut agrees. And Strange, she just looks at the bright eye and go, "No, it's you." It frowns
No,
by turning
no,
its
it's
mustache upside
definitely the
down.
stranger. That's right, the mustache.
Yep. But after a
Excellent.
minute, bright eye's gonna
yeah.
become big again. But yeah, here you are.
What is in this room? Cole will give it a once over.
Yeah. Currently, Bright Eye is standing on the edge of what looks like a sewer treatment, a sort of filtration.
Yeah.
And of course, he's gonna hold the stranger over one of those vats. There's an old skeleton, or at least it looks old. There's some basic supplies, cleaning supplies mostly, and what looks like some old alchemical supplies.
So
Which might be
don't
for...
use my bomb in here. Got it.
Really?
Probably.
I still have 2.
I'm gonna take those away as soon as possible. Anyway.
I also have Alchemist Fire, so yeah. No, Khaleesi's had this stuff literally the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it the first day.
Surprised they haven't exploded yet, but anyway.
Good padding.
That's
Good padding on the inside of the pack.
Yeah, and also great, just general not being knocked over and losing control.
Yep.
Good acrobatics is helpful for that.
Yeah.
But thanks.
So, you will have about 1 minute pass as you all just take a moment to breathe. What are you doing? And what are you gonna do?
Just gonna
Okay,
sit down. Go on.
I forget, does anyone in the party have sending?
I do not.
Do you ask that out loud or just...
Yeah. Anyone have some way of trying to magically communicate with Jack from a distance?
You need also you need to Kingo is a bit low right now. But this should be sewer sound. Yes. Okay. Yep.
I mean, if you want me to, I can take a long rest and get it.
No. I just I don't know magic. It's hard to keep track of who had what when we've used it in the past.
Stranger is gonna say, I can do it.
Wait, can sending go through the wall of force?
In this case, the wall of force is around the room only,
Mm-hmm.
not above or
Okay.
below.
The sending can penetrate the veins, can't it?
Yes.
Well-
No, it has to be in the same plane of
No,
existence.
Nope.
it can cross it,
Well,
but there's a 5%
yeah.
chance of it not working.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, although wall of force extends into the ethereal plane, so
I mean,
you can't even do that. But it doesn't say it blocks spells.
wouldn't it be better if
So-
you do your heart thing, Feliti?
My what?
The heart, the resting cozy super hot thing.
Oh no, that takes 10. That take well. That's a good point. It takes 10 minutes to cast. We got 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll ask everyone. Should I do that?
I mean, then you can do spell stuff from inside that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then definitely. Then Mary doesn't need to stand there sweating. She looks pretty.
Well, it takes 10 minutes, or I can cast. Well, it takes 10 minutes to cast.
I'm pretty sure that's an angry sweat.
Yeah.
A what?
Oh, Jack did something stupid. He saved us, but Jack did something stupid, and he's going to pay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well start casting it. If I lose it, I lose it.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it's a 10-foot radius.
Yep.
So.
Keep in mind, that doesn't work if a large creature like Bright Eye.
Oh, right.
So you might have to angle it and he can't pass through it.
Right.
I mean, you can do it. You might just want to put it in some corner of the room and he will move to the opposite.
I can't move the template, I don't think.
On the left
Nope,
side, there is a measurement control. Under the token control.
Hang
Select
on.
that.
I accidentally hit the place measure template again. How do I get rid of it? Oh, there we go. Measurement.
And then
Oh, yes.
you can just move it.
Yeah, that'll do.
Right,
He's
he's still inside.
Yeah. There we go.
I believe you would have to place it in a corner like this.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
There we go.
It doesn't matter too much. As long as everyone who wants to be inside of it is inside of it while I'm casting it.
So yeah, Kofu, if you want to be inside of it, if not, you're gonna be locked in that very tiny space.
I'm good. I'm gonna. Yeah.
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 Maybe tiny, but I'm also claustrophobic.
Yeah.
A tier will have to move in as well. You're not technically inside of it.
Yep, and the stranger cannot
There you
be
go.
inside because he's being held by Bright Eye.
Yeah.
And then Bright Eye would have to try to squeeze through all of that to get out, so before you cast it, he's gonna move sides. There we go. Yeah. He will!
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, he's really trying.
Poor Bright Eye.
It's like when you get stuck, in a tight space behind a door, yeah. But anyway.
Yeah, I will say, I will let it be there, just so that everyone can have their space. Be inside.
I have more space than anybody else. Let's go.
Okay. So how long do we want to hold up before venturing forth?
I don't know, Cole. Let's make a new home down here. We live here now. We're sewer people now.
The stranger talks, but no one hears him. What a blessing.
It's not there. It's not there yet. It takes
I
10
know.
minutes to cast.
Um,
and we can hear anyway.
I know.
Yeah, you You can hear coming in. Oh, he's just miming to
Yeah.
mock us.
Fuck you call it. I was gonna make that joke. But yeah, he's gonna say, listen, if I have only two things to say while Felice is setting all of this up. We should probably take some time to let all of those, he just rolls his eyes, big worms spread out more or something, and then we can continue with the plan to dig. We could try to go back up, but if we do that, with all the noise we made down here, they might already be above us.
I mean, the entire plan was going south and south and south and see if there was an exit that leads outside the walls, right?
There probably isn't.
Outside the city.
Probably isn't. But
getting a certain distance and then digging out was the plan.
Okay.
Sewers were a handy bonus. They're a better starting point.
I mean, sewers usually lead way outside towns. That's how sewers work. You lead the shit water away from your city.
Or you lead it to a reservoir of as you call it, shit water. And then
the stranger is gonna say,
from there.
You remember how the entire city got twisted by that giant blast?
Oh, I forgot. What happened?
He just rolls his eyes. Even Bright Eyes just rolls its eye.
The city's been corkscrewed, so tunnels will not lead where they were before.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Also, this is one small sewage treatment room. There are probably dozens of them scattered through here. So a reservoir is more likely than leading out to a tributary or an ocean.
Yeah. Plus, it'd be pretty more practice to just lead it into the ocean right away without treating it first. But anyway, that's not the point here.
Environmental concerns aside.
She lives in the forest. She likes the glacier. But anyway.
Hey, your characters are all experiencing all of this incredible pressure. You're talking about random stuff just to distract yourself for, mental reprieve. Makes perfect sense.
Fair enough. She goes, so I think for now it's best we stay bunkered for about 2 hours, 3. Maybe let those things pass on by.
I would feel a lot more comfortable with that if we knew Jack was okay and.
Oh yeah, Jack.
I mean, if you give me an hour, I can go invisible and go look for him.
The stranger says, I can contact him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've got faith that Jack can avoid these things. He's very fast, and with those boots, he's even faster.
I mean, and then we can just follow Kofu. Like, she's related to rat. Goblins and rats are pretty much the same thing, and rats always know their way out of a sewer, right?
Maybe this is not the time to be racist.
What? I was not being racist. I thought that was what I heard anyway.
No.
Okay. Well,
it's like me saying, "Oh, all black elves are drow." That's not true.
What? They
exactly.
are. No, you're correct. Yes, you're correct. Thank you, Kofu.
One day I will stab you. Like I stabbed this guy. And he points at Mortis.
Mortis just...
Oh yeah, how...
yeah, I just frowns at that.
How are Mortis and Sandus doing?
Mortis is still kind of badly wounded, but he's dealing. Sandus looks fine. Except, dirty and pissed about it.
I can sigh and cast Precipitation on him.
He doesn't need it to cast it on himself.
Oh, look at me, I can kiss spells. Fuck you.
So make him dirty again.
You okay?
Exactly.
Mary, are you okay?
What are you doing, Dan?
Yeah, I'm just giving you a rough idea. You are here. Crater wall up. So if you dig here, you're going to have to find a way up eventually. Just so that you understand what you're working with.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh, I see. It's a
But-
diagram.
Mm-hmm. But you were asking Mary how she's doing.
Yeah.
She is fuming. You can see steam rising from her forehead. And she's clenching her fists so hard that they are literally turning white.
As
And-
she's doing some, yeah.
As
Great
she's
to be
trying to
concentration.
just concentrate on the entire wall of forest and then just sits down and tries to gather herself.
Don't worry, Mary. When we find him, Cole will hold him and you can beat him up, okay? Teach him how to listen.
She's currently not reacting. She's trying to meditate.
I grappled a gigantic worm. I think I could hold that.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway,
Oh, did anyone else hear that weird voice earlier? I didn't recognize it. I couldn't see who it was.
Slowly turn and look at Bright Eye.
Bright Eyes, one giant eye stares right into your soul, Tyr.
Technically, you cannot see inside, can you?
Yeah, no, we can't.
We are invisible.
Nope, it's opaque.
You can make it opaque, you can choose to.
Oh!
No, it says the dome is opaque from the outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And yet, Bright Eye can still see.
Fair enough.
mhm.
Wait.
No, wait, he can't. Wait, no,
Never mind.
no, he can't. He just stares in a general direction.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I'm going to pull out a card, and I'm going to cast a spell as a ritual.
Alright.
I'm going to throw the card up, and while they were all talking, so I just want to use it because I can, since it's a ritual and I have it there. So, as a ritual spell, I'm going to cast.
Oh, nice.
And I'm throwing a playing card, or a single card, up in the air.
Okay. And it is a specific action or a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. Okay.
Let's try out to. Hold on. How much additional spell is it?
Such a confusing spell.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I'm going to ask.
Leave the room. It's a good place to start.
Do what you
Well, here's the thing: if I use it again, it's a 25% chance it might not work.
It's true.
That you get a random reading.
Yep.
Could be true.
You guys all hear me say. Actually, no, I'm gonna say this in Gnomish. Because I know no one knows it, so I don't have to do an accent.
Mina cast like ritual comprehend languages, so do your accent.
I do that
Too bad you don't have enough time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
So I'm going to ask if should we continue down the path of exiting away from where we came from, or should we? I don't know why. It's only one trip. Yeah.
It's not a yes or no. It's a we're gonna do this thing.
And it's either good,
Good or
bad,
good or bad.
both good or bad, or
Should we
nothing.
continue the way we're going?
Not a question, but
Well, it is.
Think of it like an if question. If we continue.
Yeah. If we continue down the path, will read good results or bad results.
Right. Your question is, if you continue the path you were intending to go? Question mark.
Yes. Yeah.
It lands standing up, showing both sides of the card, wheel and woe.
Well, in this case, the card is completely vertical.
That's a neat trick. How'd you get the card to stand up like that?
Yeah. I mean, I do think it's fair you're trying to entertain us with a card trick, but I mean, a bit out of place.
Well, not really a trick, more of a spell.
You can also cast a... You can roll an insight check for me, if you want to.
Oh, this is going to end well.
Oh boy.
You think about the way you questioned or phrased the spell. Good and bad. It wasn't nothing, the result aren't especially good or bad. No, it's specified good, both good and bad results. Meaning that you will absolutely get results, but they can be good and bad.
This spell's mainly to see if we continue with the path we're going and how it's standing. Good and bad things will happen if we continue this path. So we were going.
If we leave now or forever or...
He's just quiet.
Okay. I could also, like worms are like snakes, right? So I could play my flute.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, fair enough. We go with the tofu idea then. Find some cheese or something.
I mean, that was my original plan, to create a bunch of food and try to communicate with it, to take the food so we can leave.
Just start laughing behind you, trying to muffle it as much as he can.
Don't call
I'm going
him.
to slowly turn my head,
He can't see
look at
you.
him, poke
Or
my
can
head
he?
out,
Yeah,
and be like, no more healing for you. No healing for the rest of the day. No more.
You haven't healed me once.
I did too. Good berry, gone.
There.
Yeah, anyone
very
can
fun.
leave that tiny hut except me. I have to stay within it for the whole duration, but anyone else can go in and out as they want. Just so you know.
I do a sick backflip off the tiny. Sorry.
Nice.
I thought it
Are we
should.
are we just gonna
Oh,
gloss over the
Mina
fact that Friday talk? I didn't think you could do that, Friday. That's cool.
Just looks in your general direction, doesn't say anything.
Huh.
Mina can speak with animals as well, but she doesn't know this, so.
I don't know if it counts as an animal.
Not that helpful.
So, with the worms, does anybody know anything about them?
Can I roll a history check on that, or nature, or?
If
This would be
I-
religion.
If I
Amen.
knew anything about them, it would have been shared immediately. As I said, they look like giant nopes from hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyr has already rolled, and you knew that those things weren't fiendish. Kofu, you heard horror stories about things below the surface, far down, even beyond the Underdark.
Oh.
Creatures not of this plane. Aberrations. And they do not follow or live or exist by the rules that mortals comprehend. Those things...
So when I said
things...
tour, I was joking.
Mina doesn't have proficiency in religion, so yeah.
So, Kofi, you know that those things, they aren't guaranteed to be evil, but they are probably not gonna be following your standard common sense.
Oh, that means the flute will work because common sense dictates that it wouldn't work.
Is that
It's
how it
not
works?
Wonderland.
I don't think. But she goes. So I think I know a little bit about them, but it's not great. It's not great at all. So you all know the Abyss, the Underdark, all that place down below.
No, never heard of it.
Australia?
Thank you.
Seattle. But it's a bad place. It's not a great, amazing place to be in.
Mina kind of frowns.
And well, let's say there's something under it, something deeper, something from another plane of existence, something we can't understand as beings that have a lifespan. Yeah,
I just
we're,
put
we're,
something
we're
together.
against these
Banishment.
aberrations.
Got it.
I don't know if it
They're
would.
ball
I don't.
rogs. They're
Oh,
just ball rogs. Lore
You
wise,
did say not
identical.
from
Worms.
blading, so we can banishment them.
Maybe, the stranger says. There are aberrations that's originating from this plane of existence.
yeah. What if they were born here?
Yeah, then you will send them away for a minute.
Yeah.
I see.
I mean,
It's a 50-50% chance of getting rid of one of them.
Felicia, do you have any more of those bomb thingies?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah. That too.
I was just thinking, if you throw that one down the way we came, all the worms move there, and we quickly dash out of this room and just run south. While all the worms move north.
How about we save that as a last resort in case we think we're going to get caught?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just brainstorming. Is that what?
It's not a bad idea, though. Basically,
yeah.
do what Jack is currently doing with the distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a great idea if we didn't have somebody who made a lot of noise when they moved. Looks at you. Unless you want to take off your armor, which I don't know if you feel safer than that.
I mean, I could, but I don't want to put any of you guys to shame.
What?
Do you have a small penis or something?
Mina!
What? He said he was ashamed. I don't know.
I think he meant he didn't want to make us ashamed, which I do not understand what that
He's
means.
going to start taking off his armor.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Roll for inches.
I believe it does take. How long does plate armor
Like
take?
10 minutes.
5 minutes. Like 5 minutes.
Oh man, I shouldn't have taken gleaming. I should have taken cast off armor. That's a shame.
Do we all get a short rest while we're in here?
No,
We stay for an hour.
no short
Yeah,
rest.
I was just wondering how long it passed.
So he is ripped. I'll say that's the reason why he is full ripped.
And I was right. It is 5 minutes to doff heavy armor.
Oh, okay.
But it takes 10 minutes to put it back on.
So
Yeah, Mortis would
I
stop
see.
you and go, if we're gonna escape, we don't have the time for you to put all of that back on.
Well, I could. I do have chainmail as well, which
That's
I don't know
just
if that.
bad.
They're the same thing. One's just 16, one's 18.
Yeah, no, it's just as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I should be fine as long as you guys keep them off of me.
Oh, I take that back. That's a nice body. Okay. Mina turns away a little bit.
For the
You
first
did help,
time,
right?
Yeah, for the first time, just Mary goes, huh?
Um,
And he goes, wait, what?
I just, I, you, I, shut up.
So now I have an AC of 11.
cool. I can
That
cast mage armor on you, I think. That could work.
Nope,
Nope.
just yourself.
Mage armor's only on yourself.
Oh,
And if I'm not using my shield, it's down to 9.
there it is.
Nice.
I'm like, how is it above 10? You got a -1 dex. There it is, the shield.
Mhm.
Oh, goodness
And
gracious.
she goes, well, alright. She's still a little caught up on the Mina comment. We're going, anyway, so I'll be waiting an hour, 2 hours. How long will we be waiting?
I mean, awesome. Have you tried to contact Jack yet? Are we doing that? We should probably wait till he rejoins us at the very least.
I can contact him. Does anyone have anything like, I don't know, scrying, something, anything?
We cannot scry. For you being smart,
That
we can't
is
scry on
true.
each other.
That is true.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm dealing with all of this just as much as you are. Give me a second. That is true.
1.
No
Wow.
healing
The
for you.
second is up.
No heal for you.
I am fine with that.
When did this become an insult? Oh, Fred, I don't. God damn it.
He made it one.
Yeah, you made it against me as well.
So,
Okay, but at
how
least,
long should we wait before I try sending a message?
at the very least, an hour, please. Then I can regain my senses a bit.
Spending an hour is risky. The worms could go back to hunting food.
We also would want Jack not to run for 1 hour. That would be very exhausting.
Okay, we do
Mary's
So-
gonna pipe up and say he would try to lose them and then hide and slowly make his way back.
Yeah. And the boots, I can't remember how long they lasted. It's definitely not going to carry him for a whole hour.
No,
10 minutes,
but he
I think.
probably, but he won't need that long if he managed to shake them and then hide.
I missed
Would,
what happened. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
would
just
you
Mary's
guys-
piping up them. Jack would hide rather than run for a full hour.
Sure.
He would drag them away,
Would-
hide, and then try to make his way back sneakily.
And the boots of
Would
speed
you-
only last for 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
That's right.
So would you guys want me to bring that skeleton to life and possibly be another distraction so we don't
Not
have to have
bad.
Jack leave again?
It's not the
How-
worst idea.
Mary goes, how long can you keep that skeleton up?
24 hours.
She goes,
Yeah, okay.
oh. Hey Felipe, how complicated are those bombs of yours?
Not.
He
You
looks
just need
at-
to be able to light it.
Yeah, just looks at the skeleton and I mean,
Well, it needs to be able to light it.
we can make a torch. Someone has
Oh,
a
yeah.
torch, right?
Yeah, I got
Looks like a
torches.
human.
I got 10 torches.
Yeah, I got torches for days.
I don't know why I have torches. I have dark vision, but I have torches.
Everybody needs torches.
And I have a hooded lantern. Goodness gracious, I've got a lot of random crap in my inventory.
So,
how long can this spell last? Yeah, 24 hours.
If you upcast, it's even longer, right?
No. Increases the amount of corpses.
Oh, good.
So, creature is under your control for 24 hours, after which it stops obeying any command you give it. To maintain control of the creature for another 24 hours, you must cast the spell on a creature again before 24-hour period ends. This use of the spell resets your control over up to 4 creatures you have animated with this spell, rather than animating a new one.
Mm-hmm.
At higher levels, when you cast a spell at a higher 4th level or higher, you can choose to control over 2 additional unnamed creatures for each spell slot above 3.
Mm-hmm.
But it must be a different pile of set of bones.
There's only one
So,
here.
Those guys that ended up dying, we could theoretically go back and I could bring up 3.
We didn't kill anyone.
Did they die or did they
No.
get eaten? I
We
did not
didn't.
see any bodies.
Yeah, they got eaten.
They ran,
And then got eaten.
as far as you know.
We heard them. We heard them get eaten. So, presumably.
It doesn't say it's a full body. It just says it says a corpse or a pile of bones.
But we don't have their corpses or piles of bones. I think they got eaten whole.
Wait, we can't use this skeleton over here. I'm not following.
No, we can. We just could get more.
What the? Why are we discussing creating an army of skeletons? Get that one to life, give it the bomb, and we move out. You can't keep telling me that an hour is too long time to wait and then start talking for ages.
It's been seconds of talking.
What? I must have zoned out.
Yeah. So,
only thing I can think of is these worms eat the legs. The only thing I can think of is having zombies that look like that.
So, animating the skeleton
So
with a
gross.
bomb would be a useful potential distraction. We also need to find out whether Jack is safe and on his way back here, or if he's going to have to take a different route. We need to know his situation. As I recall, you can only say a certain amount of things when you try to communicate.
25 words.
So we need. And does Jack know this? Mary, does he know?
Mary just takes a moment and thinks about it. Huh.
Are we gonna need to spend like 4 words saying
3 words.
Message?
3 words.
Jack,
25 words only. She goes. If you tell Jack that, he would know. In fact,
Okay,
I have a
so-
better way of communicating with him, and she's gonna walk over here and motion for Bright Eye to bring the stranger closer. And she's going to be teaching the code words that Jack and Mary use to communicate.
I'm watching this and I'm learning this. Even if I cannot hear it, I have observed, so I can read her lips.
Yeah, you can read her lips, but that doesn't give you understanding of the full breadth of it. She's just teaching him what he's supposed to say, in what order and how.
Okay, so we want to find out where he is if he's on his way back here. That should also tell us if he's safe or not, so I guess we don't need to throw that in.
And how long it will take to get back, Mary
How
says.
long it will take to get back. We definitely need to make sure he knows the 25 words or less, and I don't know how much of this you want to reserve for telling him how much of a fucking idiot he is.
I'll tell him in person.
Okay.
I mean, he did save our lives, guys.
Oh, yeah, but every
Well, thankful,
time one
but-
of us has tried to do that, we've been stupid about it.
What? So, what?
Yeah.
Pleiadia's hand just kind of goes to Will's gun that's in her in her backpack.
I mean, okay, Will, please do what he did, but I mean, yeah.
The fact that it's still here probably means something. Don't know. I mean, he was pulling it out of nowhere, so I guess
Who
it's
knows,
part
honestly.
of him.
I don't understand why you gave it to me. Like, I don't know how to use this thing.
Maybe it's because you smell like the gunpowder he uses.
I don't smell like gunpowder.
Well, I'm just making an educated guess. An uneducated guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start casting the spell. 1 minute, and you see me just pull out a chunk of flesh, throw it at the corpse. Some little ginger bone dust, throw it at the corpse, and poke a little drop, get a little drop of blood, and flick it at the corpse for a minute.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm just gonna have to import a skeleton.
Oh, and
Yeah.
you dispelled the divination thingy blocker
No,
tier. Well, then sending what's that the issue? Then sending won't work if tier spell is still up.
it's a divination.
Yeah, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
Yeah, it is.
I think
Yeah, it
that's
is.
Yeah,
actually
the thing
one spell
about
that actually goes through
divination.
it.
Yeah, divination, protection from divination, non-detection. I'm gonna look up the details and get back to you on that. Continue in the meantime.
Actually, DM, when you import those, tell me where they're at, and I can actually make them as a companion zombie and skeleton. So when I cast a spell, I can just click it and it'll spawn it in.
Yeah. I'm just going to add them.
How do Sandus and Mortis react to all of this?
Yeah, they are moving to the other side.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mortis picks up Kofu, puts Kofu in his lap, carefully and respectfully says he doesn't want to be around that. Please and thank you. Bright Eye is staring. Daggers. Tyr, you're feeling a burning sensation in the back of your head.
He doesn't mind. He is happy. He's bringing life. It's just
Amen.
reverse
You're
healing.
You're like IKEA Jesus.
No, it's
But
just
anyway.
really late healing, is what it is. It's really
Exactly.
late healing.
And
And
Kofi
everyone would
just
probably hear
kinda,
under his breath and be like, "So if I don't get revivified, I can just do this and this and this."
I think
Kofi
it's a mistake in the force then, because where I read sending is evocation, not divination. I don't know why it says divination here.
I'm gonna check, but yeah. Say you have in summons. You're now the proud owner of a skeleton and a zombie.
Yay! I did
Yay.
not see it in summons. Oh,
Hello?
let me redo it.
It's in the actors tab.
Now I can just drag and drop in there.
And you were
Drag and drop
saying,
in here.
Kofu, you were saying?
I was trying to say that while she is set on the lap, she kind of pouts and goes, I hate being moved around, even though she lays onto it like a beanbag.
Yeah, and he goes, my apologies. Just so I want to
It's
be
okay.
around an undead all of a sudden.
I get it. I mean,
And Cole is still picking chunks of sewer out of his back and side.
Let me try this real quick.
Ow.
I would say,
Yay!
yeah, I would say for the purposes of this non-detection spell, you can choose to let something through.
So it might actually be evocation.
Yeah, I'm so confused because some places says divination and some places says evocation, so I don't know which it is. It says both things, different places. So
it's because there's different versions of the spell.
Yeah, this one happened to be imported from the playtest rather than the old one.
Oh, so they might have changed it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So I
changed
got a different version in this, but I will go that it is. I will say that it works this time for now. And in the future, that may change, but for now.
Yeah.
And the stranger the stranger, after learning from Mary, is going to mumble strange phrases that make no sense on their own. Then wait for a few moments and repeat the phrases he heard back to Mary, who will translate it and say that Jack is still running, but he has been shaking them off. He should be back here in half an hour, maybe more. We should continue as planned, and he will catch up. If not, meet outside the city limits. Longest road, continue west. Meet up there if nothing else.
Got all that in 25 words?
She goes, we have
That was
code.
25 words.
We have code that have meanings.
Mhm.
That's actually really smart. Good job, Mary.
They are twins. I've heard that twins tend to do that.
That's racist, Felice.
No.
Mary just looks, no.
Okay.
And
I
then
didn't
Mary
see
turns
anything
around
about
and
them
sees
being
that and goes, what?
Oh.
I'm just gonna turn around. Just late healing, don't worry. Captain Sandy, free one.
The stranger turns to Bright and goes, don't punch that thing yet.
Yeah.
Turns around and looks back. Shifty eyes.
He actually cannot see it because it's in the circle.
I know.
Although,
I can feel it.
Yeah, he can feel it, and you
Now-
talked about raising the dead. You
now
got to
there's
sleep.
an interesting conundrum, right? Because technically, no one can enter the thing unless they were already in it when I cast it.
Yeah, but these were objects on the inside of it, given life.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't a creature when I cast it, but now it's a creature.
Yeah.
That's weird.
This is
I
a
know.
whole Bagman situation.
Yeah, I was about to say this
Yeah.
is like the black man.
It
But,
Too
became-
sad. It's a skeleton has a higher stealth than I do.
Because it has a +0 and you have a -1.
It depends how loose
No,
the
it has a
bones are.
+2.
Does it clatter or not?
It became a creature within the confines of the spell, therefore it is a creature within the spell.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hey, it has better stealth than you because it
Why?
can play dead.
The first time, the
Why
first
did
time
you
I
use
used
one?
this spell, I used it incorrectly. I was playing an artificer, and I thought it was a spell you targeted on an area to make it impassable, and I gave the enemies a dome of protection that they could
Did
walk out
anybody
of,
else
that we couldn't get.
see? Did anyone see the skeleton's name?
Yeah.
No.
No,
No.
No.
It's the sleepy skeleton.
It stands.
Well,
Okay.
fair.
Cute.
okay. Are we
Like that.
planning to make the move now then?
Might as well.
I'm up to you guys. I'm just
Okay,
here to help.
let's see if we're clear.
All three worms are just outside the door, eats Cole and runs away.
I don't see any worms.
Do you hear the fart noises from the sewer?
I will do a listen check.
Mhm.
Do you want me to help with that?
Yeah, okay, no, I don't know if you guys
Seeing as
know.
you've been nothing but insulting to people since you got here, I really don't care. I don't
snap.
care much. Okay, let's press
You
on.
do hear the running of water, you do hear rumbling, you do hear those noises that you've been hearing because of all of that's been going on. But you don't hear
Yeah.
anything shouting or screaming where you can identify close by that there is an enemy.
Yeah, that was what I was to say. Do you guys hear the farting noises in Kenku? For the sewer
Yeah.
noise. It is apparently gas pits or something. It's called.
I am trying not to pay too much attention to that.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
But are you leaving, Felitu?
Yeah.
I'll remove that.
Thank you.
Moving slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Mina's following close behind
Yep.
Cole, yeah.
I'm gonna stay close. I'm gonna try and stay close to you guys, so that evasion.
I would rather you were protecting people who are less likely to endure it.
Kofi,
Alright.
are you following?
Yep. Just a second.
Do you want
I
me to take
listen.
one of the bombs now for the skeleton?
Might as well.
I'll move one of those items over, so Felicia reduce it by one, and then everyone just stand still for a second while I do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do we want to take this first passage south, or do we want to go further up and take our original path south?
I mean, that hallway we passed, you and me, Cole, goes pretty darn far. It looked like, so we should probably just take that since it seems to go straight because we can see what's coming.
Yeah,
Right?
I was actually hoping Mary would be able to tell us whether or not that's an idea, given her ability to read directions.
She would say that any of the southward directions would work. That's what she can tell, but she doesn't know how safe it is, since there has already been one collapse.
Mm-hmm.
Let's assume the worst.
I will be moving this group of people after all of you. They will be closer, but because I'm moving them around corners and etc., it will be slow.
Yeah.
I'll just leave my skeleton there then.
Yep. But you
Makes
can
it
assume
easier
that they're
on you.
yeah. So you can just assume that they are about 5-10 feet behind you, depending on the situation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am keeping my elven ears out.
Cole, as you get there, and as you get there, Tyr, you do hear more rumbling to the south.
Oh, there's a ladder here. I didn't notice that.
You also, yes, there's a ladder. You also hear those insectoid-like noises these things have been making. They are quiet, but echoing enough so that you can hear it to make them out.
Okay, definitely.
Are we rolling stealth to try and stay as quiet as possible?
That's up to you.
Yeah. Well, I've been moving half speed, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then group stealth check.
So 23
I
for
have
me.
advantage, I think.
Yes, with your boots on, okay.
They are so useful.
Mm-hmm.
Tia, give yourself a D4. Give yourself a D4.
Oh, 15 being the lowest. Yeah, you all feel pretty quiet.
Okay. We might have to swap passageways.
Cole, as you get there, everyone can move. I'm just gonna make this thing visible.
Mina is right behind Cole, yeah.
Yeah, you get the hand gesture to stop as soon as he sees it.
Okay, okay.
It is currently facing your direction. As it's
He will
slowly going in your direction.
Mm-hmm.
How fast does it appear to be moving?
Currently only 10 feet. Every 6 seconds, it's slowly just moseying on. It seems to be almost exploring, using those giant, what's the word? Barbed tentacles? That's a word. To feel its way around and its surroundings. Like it's exploring, hunting. You don't know.
Okay, I will gesture for people to move ahead.
Move past you or just follow?
Move past me. Yeah. Did you see what I saw?
Hold on,
Actually, I didn't see. Actually, I moved too fast.
Are we moving past?
Yeah,
Yes,
if you want to.
Yes, please. I want everyone to get past it before it comes this way.
Okay. Ah, sorry, Kofu.
I don't yell.
This group here will wait for you if they should run past too.
Well, I'm judging its movement, whether they've got time to get past, and how quiet is Bright
That's
Eyes
the
being.
exact length of distance it's away from you at the moment.
Okay, I will tap Sendis and Mordis and gesture for them to go.
Mm-hmm. As Mordis manages to stealth over easily, or I mean Sendis, Mordis, however, trips on something and manages to squeeze his very open wound, making some noise before continuing. This thing just raises itself up and looks in your direction, but it's not charging or anything.
Yeah.
Stealth
So
check
I
cold
move
because you
15,
moved.
move 30.
Stealth.
I mean, if I don't know how long it's passed,
I
but he
remain
could
stealthy,
add a
but yeah.
D4 as well if that needed.
Oh, he's out of view. Yep. It doesn't seem to charge at you. But it seems to be alerted in your general direction.
Okay.
I would guidance you, but that is verbal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what's the rest, before you move, what's the rest of the group going to do?
I think Mina will move up to the next intersection and look from side to side, like staying.
Mm-hmm. Stealth. And as for the stranger, Mary, Bright Eyes, and the skeleton.
Definitely when Mordis made noise, Cole looked worried and told them to wait.
Okay, they're waiting. Mina, continue, look around the corner. You're using a verbal component to cast a spell.
Well, didn't she already do that to give cheer?
Yep, when that thing was further away.
Oh, right. Okay, then she won't. Okay.
Alright, 14. You peek around the corner.
Yes.
Yeah, feel free to peek.
Okay. Mina makes a swimming motion. I think you kind of guess she's trying to make a snake with her hand, like she's doing like a whirly motion with her hand, and then she steps back and she points to this direction here.
Yeah. Just one thing. Your passive perception is 10.
Yes.
I'm just gonna flip this thing.
And she has 120 feet of dark vision in color, full color spectrum, 4K, baby.
Yeah. After you turn around and look the other direction.
Oh, okay. Mina waves both her hands.
Oh no. I'll look over at Tyr, like, and maybe hold out her other bomb. Be like, maybe now.
I'll see the thumbs up.
No, Mina shakes her head.
Huh?
She makes the gesture of two worms and then points left and right. There's one on either side.
But if we send the skeleton off, like, I don't know, down this way,
Yeah, then the one
then they'll
should.
both go towards it. Then all of them will go towards it.
And that's the thing. The one Mina sees this direction will obviously go.
I don't know if it will obviously do that.
I mean,
I'm gonna.
I will bet you 1,000 gold it will.
Kofu?
I'm gonna grab both Syndra's. No, not Syndra. Sorry.
Send this Mordis.
send this Mortis and Felici's hand. Felici's hand is held by Mage Hand, and guide them to this little intersection here, just in case the worm goes through this way.
Stealth checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Because I don't
think
want
of
to
that.
get trampled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh,
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Cole's
That
gonna
worm
head a
doesn't
bit.
seem to have noticed.
Oh, I see it now. Oh.
Yeah.
Cole is heading a bit further down.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
This-
now I see that one down there.
Mm-hmm.
I also see these doors here.
Yep. These grates. You can see
Oh,
through
you-
them for all intents and purposes. But they are.
Can I roll in?
You can roll.
I'll let you continue. I was gonna say intelligence check to have the if it would be able for my skeleton to shoot an arrow to cause noise from farther direct area.
It for
Because
its
it would be-
purposes. Where did you get the bow?
Yeah.
Skeleton.
This doesn't actually
It-
have a bow. I know the spell, the creature has
Oh.
it, but
Yeah.
Well, I can also fire one too.
all right. Roll
I have a
intelligence
like spell.
check and a stealth check because you moved.
So the bomb can be thrown up to 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got a stupid idea.
Oh boy.
Yep. Now roll that intelligence check.
Oh no.
Intelligence.
Gina, give Tira plus D4.
Yeah.
That's wise.
That's definitely a great idea. Use some verbal components on a failed check.
Yeah. It's a great
don't think
idea
it's
to
gonna
shoot that arrow. It's gonna make so much noise and draw them away.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking for the skeleton, not me.
Yeah. But yeah, everyone, you have one reaction. One thing that you can try to do, because you hear the clinking and clanking of tear.
Yeah.
Any bombs thrown, anyone runs. One action, everyone.
Skeleton's gonna light the bomb and
One
start
action.
running.
Lighting the
Fuck.
bomb and throwing it is one action. So you can throw the bomb or run. One action,
This-
everyone.
This metal grating, how
Mhm.
much space is there underneath it?
Considering the fact that there's war, I would say the war isn't super deep here. About 3-4 feet. So 5 feet at most.
Okay. So worst case scenario, do I think? Well, it's not damaged already, and the worms have probably passed over it before.
There's some damage on it, but it hasn't collapsed yet.
Yeah. So I will start getting myself under, but hold my face above the edge until this worm comes this way,
Alright?
just in case I do need to duck under it.
Alright.
Okay.
Mina.
Let me just see. Fuck. Did they notice her? Did you get a feeling that they noticed her when she snuck up here?
You don't know.
But she hears the clinking and clanking. I think Mina will try and get to the other side here so she doesn't get trampled.
One action. And if you're stealthing, it's half movement.
Fuck. Oh no, Mina. Mina will just try to stick as close to the wall as she can.
Alright.
Can't
And
you dimension door?
No, because somebody didn't allow us to rest an hour.
You could have used potion.
We don't have. Didn't we drink that when we flew?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
So
That is true.
yeah. Mina can do nothing.
Dodge action.
What?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Dodge action.
Oh, what does that do? I never used
Advantage on dex saves. Attacks
Oh,
against you
okay.
have disadvantage.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, yeah, definitely dodge action.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what Mina will do.
Add the condition to yourself.
Where do we have it?
It should be under conditions. In the
You mean
token action
effects?
bar. No, to the right of that, conditions.
I don't have one that says conditions. I only have utility effects.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Okay.
That's weird. You don't have conditions.
Yeah, I have inventory features, spells, attributes, effects, and utility.
Might be,
Yeah,
might be
conditions
part.
should be in between.
Yeah. You should have permission to that, but anyways. You take the dodge action. Who's up next? Send this and Mortis. Dodge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my action
2.
for a spell.
Alright.
I'll probably also dodge.
Alright. You dodge.
Yeah.
Kofu.
Can I dodge and bonus action dodge?
No.
Oh wait, bonus action disengage, not dodge. Never mind.
Don't skip, dive, dodge.
I'm actually gonna cast nope, because that has a verbal component, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. It does. It's verbal and somatic. Crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the dodge action.
The skeleton will light the bomb and throw it
Yeah. Where does it throw it?
right down here.
Oh,
Alright. Roll a d20
no.
and add +5.
All right. For the
This is just,
skeleton.
yeah, d20 +5. Let's see how loud it is.
Oh boy.
That's pretty good. Now, also, Jack, or I mean Mary, the stranger, and Bright Eyes. Mary opens door. Stranger pushes her in. Why is the door so small?
Is that what Bright Eyes thinks?
Haha, I see what you did there. No, for some reason, there is multiple walls just stacked on top of each other. Why?
Because you made it?
Yeah, but it shouldn't.
The door collapsed a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Pushes her in. Bright Eye is gonna try to acrobatics his way in. He gets stuck halfway.
Oh no.
His feet are just gonna be poking out.
Better than fully.
How is he
Yeah.
gonna pull off? How is he going to pull off an embarrassed look with the one eye?
The
He uses his hat.
No, sides of the eyes slowly turn pink. Or the size of the people slowly turn pink.
Like
Well,
a Kirby blush.
Yeah,
A
I
what?
guess.
A Kirby blush. Kirby,
Oh.
the video game character.
Yep. You get pushed there, as this thing will move 5 feet down. Mina, dexterity save with advantage. You are holding an action tier.
Banishment.
Alright. Banishment.
I will target the creature.
Mina, you take half of this. 10. And then banish away.
I cast the spell. It's just not popping up in the feed.
Why is that?
Charisma save.
I know, but... I mean, this might be... I'm just gonna try something with your character sheet. I'm gonna change it back to the legacy version, the old version. Try casting the spell now.
Alright. Alrighty.
By the way, did you put the armor back on?
No.
No.
Then why have you been
Armor's
rolling
off.
with this? Why did you roll with disadvantage for? No, you haven't rolled with disadvantage.
No, he didn't.
Never mind. All right.
I just you know my luck, and you know why I picked a cleric.
Yep.
I just gotta wait till level 10.
All right. But you try rolling it again
I did.
because I can. Have you used a 4th level already?
That was banishment.
All right.
That was the first time I used banishment.
Yeah, I click it too and nothing happens.
That's weird.
We
I think
delete the character and then or delete the token and re-put it in. Maybe it's a glitch token, possibly.
you can do that. I'm also going to delete banishment and re-add it. See if that works. It might be a spell
It's
that's.
been happening with a few of these things randomly, though. I feel like.
Yeah, even back when it wasn't updated, we had trouble with the stunning strike or whatever it's called for Mina. Like it doesn't do the roll for will saves and stuff automatically.
Yeah.
Well, no,
because-
but casting a spell's not even showing up in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to
There's
reverse
been
4th level
some.
spell.
Yeah.
Trying to look for one that. I'll retry banishment. Give me a
There.
second.
I re-add banishment and it worked for me. You try
There it
casting.
is.
Yeah, you
There
try
it
it.
is.
Yeah.
You try casting it too. See if it works. Because if so, it might be the
Steel.
spells.
There
Yep.
you go.
Yeah, you might have to re-add the spells because they might be the old version and therefore no longer work. But yeah.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, that thing just
Boop.
gone.
For a minute.
I was gonna point and be like,
Before anybody moves, DM, can you? Oh
Yep.
shit, that one. Okay.
Explosion, remember?
Mhm.
No, you know what? That is fair. That has 2 options. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would go up.
Oh, phew.
hold on. I was gonna say, can I try to
So
do it at the same time?
To
So I
what?
control the skeleton, so the explosion would happen as I said the command, or as I said the verbal components of the spell.
I mean, it's going up anyway.
It explodes. Then this thing here. For the purposes of this, never mind that.
Okay. I have a questiones.
Mhm.
Could you add 120 feet this way and this way?
Okay.
Because it isn't revealed to me, and also this way. Mina has 120 feet
Yeah.
of a
You should have that
thingy.
vision. You have it all the way here.
The farthest I can see is right here.
Yeah, because that's the end of the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cole, roll a d20. 5 and below, the grate above you breaks. Bright eyes.
God.
Huh? What was it?
Yeah, Bright eyes gets caught up by that, but Cole, d20, 5 and below, the grate breaks.
Okay, yeah. As I said, my connection being so bad, I dropped out there.
Mhm.
Oh, come on!
No.
Yeah, 8 breaks.
Which way is the water flowing?
8 won't save you in this case. Also, your skeleton kind of gets crushed by this giant thing.
I was gonna say the skeleton's gonna be running.
Yeah,
He's gonna
this
pull a
was
jack.
this was all happening in one consecutive moment in a single turn. Held actions equivalent. And this here is for Cole. Dexterity save.
Where are the only people rolling deck save the ones that aren't me or near me.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
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 yeah, half damage. Yes, that's where they go.
Mina will
The-
continue to move after.
Here's the thing: these things are charging straight up where the skeleton is. You can all hide and hope that they don't screw up Bright Eyes too much, and then move. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, Mina will definitely move immediately
Mhm.
after the worm passes her.
All right.
And seeing the dead ends, she will move this way here. This way.
Or is it actually a dead end, or is that just because the map
Oh,
is
This
map?
here is a closed dead end, as in there's collapse 5-10 feet away from this.
and
Gotcha. Okay.
what about over here?
It continues off map a bit, and then
So should
curves
that
to
be
the. It goes here and then curves up to the left.
okay? So Mina can see a curve here. Okay, so she
Yeah.
will move here because she can see over here.
But I'm waiting for everyone to answer. If you all wait for these things to pass by first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. This one's gonna go all the way up here. Bright Eye is gonna have to make another deck save because he's stuck.
Poor guy.
Yep.
Shouldn't there be a roll for him to get pushed through?
I mean, that makes sense, but rather than
Yeah,
making it too complicated, so.
Oh man, I want to hear a little.
Yeah, but the stranger is going to. If he casts a spell, he might get noticed.
Yeah, verbal.
Yeah. Mary's gonna cast. Can she cast a spell? Yep, she's gotta do it. She's got a pass wall
Oh, nice.
and move
I
the
will
rock.
forever love
Yep, just.
that the material component for passball is sesame seeds.
Yep.
Open sesame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cute.
These ones will just get out and fly because Bright Eye can fly and hover away. You can all move.
And they seem old trying to extract himself.
I'm gonna
from
look
the
at Bright
bucket
Eye.
there.
Go, Cole.
I was gonna say they can see Cole trying to extract himself from the buckled grate.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, you did not get stuck because you didn't roll on that one.
Yep.
Just a little bit.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah.
Is this way collapsed as well?
It goes a little bit further, but it looks like it's collapsed further down.
Okay.
You also measure that the distance is close-ish to this side. So you have a feeling that the further left you go, the further south it might go.
Okay.
But they are probably all going to be dead ends because you're very close to the edge of the crater.
Oh, okay.
Well, we might as well check.
Kofu, you were saying?
Maybe we can use this ladder here to get out.
If you do, you will end up close to the edge where there was an army waiting on top of the edge, last you saw them.
There's an army? Okay.
Or at least people surrounding the entire crater. So yeah, army, considering that we're standing about 5 feet away from each other.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at
Nino
Bright
will
Eyes
also
and ask for uppies.
Yep, he will up you.
Mina will also look in the direction of Cole, like see if it looks like he could use a hand.
The little weak thumbs up.
Keep in mind, in 1 minute, that worm is back.
Yeah, but Mina would rather not have Cole be wormful, so she moves up. Oh, he's already free.
Yeah, he wasn't stuck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just hurt.
That's what the thumbs up was for. I'm okay.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, yeah, okay. Thought it was like thumbs up. I could use some help.
That.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Actually, so this passage here is too small for the worms.
Assuming that they cannot squeeze. But yes.
I mean, they can't go long.
And Bright Eye can't move past that either.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
that's fair.
But yeah.
Bright Eyes.
He will cast Reduce on Bright Eyes, allowing him to pass.
Okay, so yeah, so Mina inspects all.
This one goes even further south, but seems to also be collapsed.
I'm waving everyone else through.
Yep, they are going to go through. I'm
Okay,
just waiting
so
to move
Mina
all
will
of their
probably
tokens.
Mina will pick the south way that goes that seems to go the furthest, because then we will get
This
as
would
far
be the one
Mhm.
out of
Yeah.
all the ones that you have seen.
Okay, well then, this is one here. Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Alright. As they would all be rushing.
I hate the fart noises of Apache.
Yeah. As you get close to here, as you're running down the corridor, Cole, you hear this large splashing and shivering sound of one of those things reappearing.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pinpoint where it's coming from?
Oh yeah, from behind you. Banishment.
I will. Oh shit.
Banishment only lasts for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And now it seems confused.
So it didn't get stuck in its original plane.
Uh-huh.
This is its original plane.
Uh-huh.
That's what that
Yeah.
means. It's from here, which is
Now we know.
more than we can say for about half this party.
True.
3 fire genasi at least.
I love who the stranger is in Bright Eye.
Yeah, definitely Bright Eye. I don't know about the stranger up in coin toss.
Mary's pretty out of this world too. Okay.
I mean,
Kofu, what does your goblin nose tell you? Is this the way?
I'm gonna slap her.
Yeah, Mina stands way taller than you, so she's just
From
slapping
Mage
her.
great slap.
She will kick you.
Ow.
Squeaky toy.
Five
Just starting a
Ow.
fight in the middle of the tunnel.
pressure.
Does my squeaky toy attract the fucking bee?
I don't know.
Does it? Anyway. In any event.
But you can all run down the corridor. You do end up at a dead end. But there is loose rock and dirt at the end of it.
Yep. I look over at Cole.
Yeah. Cole's gonna shoot down there, take out the shovel, and just dive straight into it.
I'm gonna pat Cole on the shoulder and just start casting Mold Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good,
It's kinda
good,
like-
good call.
I give a thumbs up and just start like, you know how Earthbenders dig an avatar? It's kind of like
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, and this will determine the next map. Any spell that you have to cast to aid digging, now's the time.
Before that, I will just say that Mina looks at Felicia and nods knowingly while Kofu begins digging. Like, see, I told you. Like, it
No.
wasn't ready.
I have a-
It was the worst spell you could cast and dig like an earth.
I have a very funny idea. Can I cast haste on Cole to give him speed on digging?
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Yay!
For the sake of
Not
fun and
very-
all that, yes.
I'll have someone use
Yippee!
spiritual weapon to be a shovel to help dig.
Sure. Cast the spells.
I cast a spell, but okay, hold on.
Keep in mind that every spell you cast, you have to keep casting if you want to dig further and further.
Please, maybe we should
well-
change places, actually.
Here's
Would
a question.
Mhm.
Would you guys rather have less to make it so you have better rolls, or a 1 minute shovel?
how
Better
plus
roll.
less?
Because there will be
1
rolls
minute.
for everyone that digs.
Yeah.
I will also say that Felici, you should stand close to them so they get the evasion in case there's a collapse.
Better
Yeah.
yet,
No, for sure.
I'm just gonna stand next to Cole and just guidance.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mina
because
can
Bless
do
doesn't
that at
do
range.
skill checks anyway.
Mina can cast guidance at range.
Uh-huh.
Everybody.
Would Long Strider help at all? All it does is increase his movement speed.
No, this is digging.
Okay.
Unless someone
Yeah,
has a
that's
dig
what
speed, which none of you do.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Do you have enhanced ability?
Nope.
Not learned.
Mordis would push forward and ask if Kofu mind stepping back.
I'm gonna step back.
He will use astral arms.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and he will use that to dig.
Yeah. Because that gives him reach.
Uh-huh. And he can use his wisdom modifier instead of strength modifier for athletics.
Nice.
But if you're casting things like enhance abilities, put them and spend those
Mm-mm.
spell slots.
Will my
I
Mold
don't
Earth
have
still
it,
be
so...
useful, or
Hmm?
will my Mold Earth still be useful, or no?
Yes, it will
It's a
help.
cantrip. It's a cantrip, so you can do that as many times as you want.
Yeah.
I have a hammer, and I have a 10-foot pole, and some other random bits and bobs
Mhm.
that might be helpful.
Mary says that she has stone shape, so once you dig in
Oh, yeah.
and you come across a stone, she's gonna stabilize it with that.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So, let me be clear. You all just pick what spells you're gonna cast, and you cast all of them. In the meantime,
tried to cast-
Mordis and Cole will be rolling, since they're currently digging.
Mhm.
So, let them know. Do they have enhanced abilities?
I don't have it, so I can't cast it.
Negative.
And they both have guidance because one can get it from Tyr and one can get it from Mina.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I
And-
have any spells that could even potentially be useful here. So, I mean, I can give Bardics. I got 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I would save them.
For when I can punch them.
Bardic.
All right. Cole, athletics with Bardic. Mordis will roll this. Ability check. He will use his...
Son just got anything useful?
Not from his current spells, no. I know.
Goodness me.
What am I getting from the Bardic? Is it the...
Yeah.
D8. Like, what spellcasting class even is he?
You don't know. You both dig really well. And you dig fast. Mary's gonna immediately cast Stone Shape after you get through that.
Oh,
We also
if
need
only Will was here, he'd be singing his racist favorite song. I am a dwarf and I'm digging
Digging a hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
We also need Mary to decide when to start digging at an angle up.
Yeah, for
She's
now,
navigator.
she says just dig forward to get as far away from those worms as possible.
DM, I with the Sorcerer's Burst cantrip, I can do acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
So if that helps at all, it's a cantrip, so it doesn't expend anything to keep doing.
Yeah.
So if that helps in any way, I
You
will
would
definitely do that.
hit
'Cause I don't think I have
dirt
anything
and
else.
stone, and it wouldn't
Mhm.
necessarily be the fastest, and they are digging.
Sure, but I'm saying, like, in case she runs out of stone shape or something, I can
Yeah, Mary's out.
melt it.
Yeah, it would help a little bit.
Question.
Yes.
Would closing up the entrance behind us close off our oxygen supply? I think so, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna do that. Anyway.
But there is also the risk that all the noise you make digging might attract attention. But for now, that's the first roll. Keep on digging.
I also found and
Roll
disabled the
again.
farting noise, so don't worry about that one anymore.
Thank God.
Am I getting guidance or
Yes.
Bardic?
I can give another bardic.
And I'm guessing they don't stack.
Oh, they do.
Oh.
They do.
Shit.
They do.
Yeah.
Bardic and Guidance stack.
Yes, they do.
Mordis rolled a 16. I accidentally deleted it. Would you like to give him a Bardic?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is
he can have the bardic for this one.
Okay, so I don't.
He also has a guidance.
Yeah, he already added it.
Okay.
So 16 plus 7 is 23. Yeah.
Nice.
You make a good ways ahead. Perfect.
Nice.
And as you all
They
do
were
that,
killing this.
Jinx it.
But the thing is,
All right.
there is no support for all of this except a couple of stone shape. You can keep digging, but unless you have some way of stabilizing the roof, and even if you dig upwards, there's a risk from this point on.
It's going to get a lot more dangerous from here.
And as a miner, you know this is risky.
With the mold earth, cantrip help with that?
Yes. And Cole has one of those magic shovels, which makes it help pack it, but this is the loose weight of a lot of tons above you.
Which I think I might have accidentally deleted because I can't find it in my inventory. And I can't find it in the cart, and I can't find it in the hole, and I can't.
I think we actually had this problem last time. You couldn't find it there either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
I mean, we know what it is, we know what it does, but
Yeah.
I can't find the actual created thing that we had for
Yeah.
it.
I can add it again later, but for now.
It's not a thing I'm going to get rid of. Cole loves his shovel.
Mm.
But I also can't remember how many we actually had because I know I bought all of the ones we could.
At least minimum of 2.
Definitely at least a minimum of 2.
But yeah, I'm gonna look through that. The question is there anything else you can do to stabilize? Any spells, anything you got? Any items that you have on your persons?
Decanter of endless water won't help.
Mary says that she can stone shape one more time, but she would use her strongest spells for that.
How long can you hold that in reserve?
Hold that in reserve?
Having it cast in an emergency, if the tunnel does start to collapse, at least means we won't get crushed to death and will give us time to try and dig to oxygen.
I mean,
she
Coco
nods.
has mold earth, which excavates 5 feet at a time.
Yeah, but it moves the earth somewhere.
Yeah.
But this is a matter of stabilizing it.
Sure.
The stranger will say, I got something to save us in an emergency.
Okay. Alright.
Which, by the way, he has dropped this guy's self and he looks rough.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he does.
Just...
I gave him makeup. He doesn't look that bad.
I know, but even that he starts to wear off.
We have a billion torches. We can use the wood and start tying that together to form columns and beams.
Yeah.
It's not thick enough.
Yeah, another athletics if you keep digging.
We've really got no choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, digging slightly at an angle upwards.
All right.
Okay, so what extras am I getting this time?
Nothing from me because I only have 1 bardic left.
Okay,
D4.
so guidance, lovely. Bad roll. Still a 20.
Yeah. because of the increased DC, but because Mary used her last spell slot for Stone Shape, you both make it. You honestly have no idea how far up you have to go. You have barely any sense of direction. You look back at the path you've been digging, and you have a mostly straight line, which is the only sense of guidance or direction that you have.
What's the thought, Mare?
She just keeps looking back and thinking. And she paces back and forth and goes, if we keep digging, it will probably eventually collapse. But if we keep digging up, there's a chance we might make it. It's a gamble either way.
We sit on
I
this
don't see
corner.
if you have too much choice.
No.
I'll look at Mordis.
Mm-hmm.
You getting tired yet, Candle?
His wound has reopened. He is sweating profusely, and he looks like he's running dry on whatever resources he's got. I can keep going.
I've seen that wound pop open. I'm going to clean it out real quick and cure wounds that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You save your spell slot.
I mean,
I'm
I've got
still fresh.
4 spell slots.
Save them. I get more uses out of healing than
I will take out the.
you.
I'll take out the decanter briefly and just give myself a quick blast in the face. I'll offer
Yeah.
it to Mordis.
He takes it.
He's a fire.
Yeah, he takes it and he's steaming. Hey, I just realized that we are basically doing a photo shoot for, firemen.
I mean, Tyr still doesn't have his shirt on. He just pants right in the waist and just.
Cole's shirt is ruined, by the way, from the worm ride. It is ruined.
Cope is the Dalmatian that
you gotta roll.
Yep.
He
Roll
casts
4.
rolls the healing.
You
I'm
can't.
healing.
Yeah, you can't roll the heal.
No, I rolled a. I don't know. I'll just
click healing. There we go.
I was gonna let you do it. I know you like rolling things.
It's fine. There we go.
And no mine rolls are usually all bad.
Yeah. Same is going out of his sail. Cole.
Hey,
Yeah, I was just trying to get
that in there.
Somewhat decent. Who would like to roll a D100?
Me.
Alright, Kofu was first. Philites next.
Not me.
54.
Okay.
All of you realize that you're getting tired with everything that you're doing, but you also realize that oxygen is getting lower here. You're digging up. There is practically no ventilation. Yeah.
Good idea.
And you feel it unstable, but it doesn't collapse yet. And the stranger is going to be holding his action for a Hail Mary.
Okay, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So it says in the gust cantrip that it
Mm-hmm.
produces a small breath of air. A small puff of air.
Mm-hmm.
Would that help ventilate the room?
The entire tunnel, it would help a little bit, but you would have to run all the way back down the tunnel to push the air into where you're digging.
No, gust just creates air. Okay, let me see. You seize air and compel it to create one of the following effects at any point you see within
Just
range.
put the spell in the chat. I'll read the details.
It's a cantrip, isn't it? So it won't do much.
Yeah.
So.
You seize the air and compel it to create one of the following effects. You seize the air.
Yeah, it's gotta be air. Gotta be air to begin with.
Sorry.
Yep.
Can't do much.
But yeah, it would have some circulation because there is dust in the air, which you are all practically breathing.
And I mean,
No,
like,
no.
the problem is more that CO2 is filling up in where we are, so she's blasting that way, and that will be replaced by the oxygen.
This is the point that I was going to take some of the ragged bits of fabric that are his shirt and wrap it around his face.
Mm-hmm.
And since oxygen is lighter than the CO2, so, right?
Yes.
Yes, but there's also an issue with circulation of it, regardless.
Yeah. Of course, I'm just. My point is just more. She isn't creating a vacuum by pushing away the CO2. It will be replaced by oxygen.
Yep.
But yeah. No.
Another athletics.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
boy,
go.
oh boy, oh boy.
I have good news. I have horrible news.
Oh god.
Oh,
I've got great.
no.
Felicia, you said you wanted to roll at D100.
Yeah.
Roll 2 and take the lowest.
Mina, can you
no.
help him at level 10?
What?
I know he rolled a natural one, so.
Oh, he already has the D4.
80 and
On-
89.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is crazy.
Dang.
There are some really close moments, but in those just snap moments, you mold the earth, push and pull rocks as best as you can. Even one time, just Bright Eye catches a boulder about to fall and holds it up like freaking Atlas,
yeah, I mean,
while still holding on to the stranger like a cat
Yeah, of course.
by the scruff.
Obviously.
Mm-hmm. Oh
You're
boy.
welcome, everyone.
Yeah. The problem is his spike gets stuck in the stone a bit. But his
here's an interesting question. Each time I dig, does it count as a peaking?
Does it count as?
Well, I'm wondering if I could use Moxie points to boost my digging.
Considering the fact that haste would work, yes. You're pushing yourself with everything you got in this.
When I see Mordis start to falter, I will. Oh, I've just lost the. There it is. I will the L12 and pick up the slack for him.
All right. In this case, I will give him a +2.
5.
No, +2 to his roll. Another athletics.
Can I do that in reaction to him failing if he needs it?
No, it becomes part of his roll.
I didn't add the D4.
Go ahead and roll it. 26 to 16. All right. He's picking up a little bit more now that you take more of the stress. Who wants to roll the next D100?
I'll wait. I can do it.
All right.
Go for it.
I will be the last resort.
Oh fuck!
No.
As you dig and dig and dig and you're getting far, suddenly you get just that one mistake that you needed. And you all feel rocks fall and a wall
Everyone dies?
and a wall of force
Yeah.
Oh.
cast by the stranger.
Yep. Yeah, he's been holding this whole time.
Mm-hmm. And then, after it all settles, you are buried in this tiny little alcove. And he is going to cast another spell. As you are in the dark, in this cramped space, he's going to say, "Get in," as he is going to open a door.
How do you say you couldn't do that?
Yep, getting in.
Yep.
All right.
Whatever he needs us to do, I'm doing it.
All right.
No questions asked.
Do you all jump in?
I will wait until everyone else has jumped in.
Mm-hmm. He will also do one last thing, and he's going to try to stabilize the opening here as best as he can. And he will do that with his casting of Stone Shape.
Casting so many spells.
Yeah, really?
But yeah, everyone goes in. Him and Bright Eyes are the last before Cole. Do you go through?
Yes.
Yep.
Don't really have a choice.
You have a small pocket created by Stone Shape that allows you to stay outside. As I have to just...
I'm blind. Actually, not in here.
But as soon as we get in here, I imagine it's a lot easier to breathe.
I'm just gonna have to put that spell there so that it's cast, and then I'm just gonna have to drag in your little tokens. Let's go with Mary first because she was the closest. And then we have the backup characters added later. Feliti, Cole, Kofu,
Hey.
Mina, Tyr, and story characters. Sendis and Mordis. As you run through a door that is behind you. I'm just going to take this, and make this a door that you came through. As you run in and finally have a moment for a breath of fresh air, you take in your surroundings, and this is what you see.
Where's
You're out.
Third Eye?
I'm bringing him in.
Which Bright Eye are we going to get this time?
That's a good
Personality is
question.
he getting?
What's his personality trait this time? Cynical. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
he looks at all of this and goes cynical. Actually, that makes perfect sense.
It makes a little bit too much sense.
Yeah.
Foundry knows it's listening.
Yep. Just gotta move you all here and move there. There. But yeah. You find
You see like a
yourself.
mansion?
You see a pair of doors in front of you and a porch. And above you a starlit sky and cliffs to your north. Old dead trees, and to your right, cliffs and walls. And if you want to look down, you can.
I'm good.
Yeah.
When you look down, you see a
So
starscape.
Where are we?
Where are we? What's going on?
He goes, my house. He's barely conscious, and he looks so unbelievably sallow, sunken cheeks. His arms have practically atrophied to be not even a third of their original size.
Okay. DM
So we're gonna rest here?
Kofu?
It's okay. For flavor, can I say my hound like props him up a little bit?
Yeah, it helps. And he goes, yep,
Little guide dog.
we can rest here. Just don't go to the second floor.
What's in the second floor?
My house. Personal rooms. Privacy.
I'm inciting him.
That?
He isn't lying.
No, I want to figure. I want to read his thing. What could it actually be?
He
He
What's
says,
that noise?
noise?
Sorry, that was a high pitched noise.
Yeah. There was a little bit in the background. He just doesn't want anyone to go rooting around in his private property without
rooting through his things?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
he
Felice
doesn't want
just
people
walks
going
up
through
and
his
opens the
things.
door.
Yeah, it's his house.
You see
needs
a
help.
You see a woman, ? A maid wearing a porcelain mask, waiting at the door. Steps aside and lets you in a very courteous
Here be
bow.
dragons.
I just kind of
Yeah.
look back over at the stranger and be like, what?
She works here.
Bright Eyes, I think you need to put the stranger to bed before he passes out.
The eye just shakes from side to side.
Or, shake him like you would an infant. I don't know.
Bright Eye
Dropping him to sleep.
takes his mustache, turns it upside down into a frown.
Here be dragons.
Yeah.
Put him to bed. Yeah. As you would go.
Change his diaper, all the necessities.
Oh.
The maid, in a very slow and careful manner, walks and motions for you to follow.
Yeah, okay.
Waiting for everyone to catch up. Assume that Mary, Mordis, Sandis, and them are following. It's just that the map size and group movement with this is a bit clunky.
As Bright Eyes carries the stranger past, I'm just going to make a nonchalant, just open each drawer, just looking at the stranger.
He glares at you.
Just
Fair enough.
put my hand and rattle things around and then close the drawer, just never breaking eye contact.
Bright Eye, before he steps in through the threshold, you could see the evil smirk. He doesn't have lips. She doesn't have lips. It doesn't have lips. But takes up the stranger in a bridal carrying position.
Nice.
And then walks in.
Carrying the bride over the threshold.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
Just a smug grin. Ethereal grin on his face.
Yep. It's definitely there. We can definitely see it. We know. We just know.
Is the maid still walking forward, or
Yeah.
like
She's waiting for the rest of the party to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
As
I'm curious
N-KoH,
what Cinder's Mortis think of this place.
There we go. Now there's
Mordis is just looking up and then looks out the window at empty space. Gives a small shudder and confused look. Send is just meh. I've seen better.
trying to put on some mysterious astral plane music thingy.
It's maybe the second or third weirdest landscape I've seen.
Yep. I'm assuming Mina is following.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that would be, yep. You would walk up and open this door.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, ain't that nice?
I've heard of a servant's entrance, but never a servant's get the hell out of my house exit.
Yeah.
Except this isn't. This is a courtyard.
Harry Potter?
She is walking around in this direction.
Has she said anything yet?
Nope. She just walks, keeping an eye contact on all of you from time to time.
I think Cleese will try to talk to me like, so you live here? What's your name?
When you say you're a maid here, she has nods. Yeah, and question?
What's your name?
She has motions for everyone to enter.
Can you not speak?
What?
The stranger says she can't speak.
Why not?
It's a bit of a story. First of all,
Everything is with you.
Yeah, let's just sit down for like 1 minute first, please and thank you.
This place sucks.
The maid turns and looks at Mina.
Crude.
Oh, she got suits. Okay.
She flicks your forehead. In the
Think
most,
twice if you're in danger, mate.
you look into her eyes and there's nothing there.
Oh God.
No,
I hate
there is nothing when you look through the eye holes of the mask.
I
Oh, that's terrifying.
can't anymore.
Hold shift
What
if
is
you
Tofu doing?
My
Hold shift.
muscle-
hold shift.
No, my muscles just going crazy. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Mordis is gonna go over here, leaning against the back wall. Sandys just sits on the chair.
Mina's gonna light a
Okay.
cigarette.
If you guys hit Shift W key, it automatically does the full rotation if you use the ASAW.
The moment you try to light a cigarette, the maid takes it and snuffs it out.
Oh God.
And she wiggles her finger like, don't.
It's been a really long day, okay?
She gives you a pat on the head, motions you to sit and gives you a back rub.
Oh God. Oh, Mina seems to like go into like she's about to say something rude, but then she's like, "Oh, okay, I'll shut up."
Yeah. Motions and has Tyr, or motions to move Tyr to sit here.
No.
No, you were right. You were in the right spot. Why'd you move?
Hold shift. The stranger is going to say, listen, we're just gonna get some food. And then
Damn it.
take 10 minutes. No, half an
Something
hour.
like that.
And then we'll meet up here and talk. And then we'll go to sleep.
Okay.
The maid walks
Cole
off.
is already eyes closed in this chair.
Yeah.
Cliff kind of
He is exhausted.
Kofu kind of looks at the stranger, and is he going anywhere, or is he just?
No, he's still being held by Bright Eyes.
She kind of not crawls, but climbs up Bright Eyes on his arms and gives like the stranger's head a hug, like that as a thank you.
He gives a very, very weak hug back. After you all just get... Yeah, go ahead.
She pats his head and she goes, "You did good, man. You did really good."
Yeah.
Good.
By the way,
Good dealings, Kofu.
By the way, you should take that seat, Kofu.
Going there.
You're gonna break out the good booze, big guy.
Goes, after first quick food, then 30 minutes, hour, we'll meet up here, dinner. Good booze. Best booze. After about a minute, the maid comes back out with plates and gives you all basically the fanciest, finest, quote-unquote, appetizers you have ever eaten. It's enough to just get you over being hungry, just that fresh, clean, either lemonade, tea, soda, whatever.
Oh,
Simple
good.
booze that isn't too strong, so that you still have, the strength to talk, clean up, etc.
Cole is still cutting it all with the lemonade because he knows he might have to do some more work. I've just realised I could have made those worm encounters a little easier on myself.
Yeah.
Because, I gained an ability at level 7 that I've not used yet.
Worm Wrangler.
No. Where is it? Looking for the easiest way to drag it over to show.
You just click on it. It should pop up in the chat.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can tell it not to.
Yeah.
Yep.
You weren't charmed or frightened, though, were you?
No, that's not the right one. I clicked the wrong one.
I'm like, I don't see how that would have helped.
I've got one that lets me. Gives me. Is that it? Yeah.
Dig deep. 4th level. Resists bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute. But gain
But
exhaustion.
you would have gotten exhaustion, yeah.
And I've never used it.
Yeah.
Mina wouldn't
Better
touch.
I've never
Mina
used it.
doesn't touch the food. She defiantly eats her rations instead.
All right.
Dumb
Oh,
of ass.
it's eating.
Uh,
Oh. Yeah.
But Cole, if you have done that, you would have disadvantages on ability checks.
Yeah.
Yes, I know, but if we'd ended up fighting the worms, I think that would have been a necessity.
Yeah.
But yeah, after this just few minutes of just cooling down, having something to eat and whatnot, the stranger says, "Alright," points at Feliti and send this, "You two, room talk now." And the maid is going to be escorting you to have a conversation.
Okay.
And then he's going to go, "Mary, get some rest." And she's going to be taken to another room to just have a moment to catch her breath. "Mina, I don't care."
She flips him off.
Mortis, he goes clean his wound as from behind the door. Another maid walks out and is going to go and start tending his wounds. "Cole, there's a bar. Get something liked. We'll meet up and talk there."
This is plenty. I'm good.
Yep. Just enjoy. Kofu, make yourself at home. Have a lovely time. Tyr, I don't know you. Don't go to the 2nd floor.
I mean, I could easily help cleanse their Genasi's wounds. I am trained to healing.
Sure. You do that.
I just
I'm
pull a
gonna.
bag with a lot of blades and surgery items.
Sure. I am
Serious
gonna go
scalpels.
and clean myself up a bit, he says as he walks off.
bye bye.
Being carried.
Friday walk off.
Yeah. This maid, if you will follow Feliti, will be escorting you.
Do you want to just drag all of us together? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yep. We'll be dragging you into that room, as this maid will be going out there. You're all free to go and make yourselves comfortable somewhere, if you would like.
I'm gonna try and find a bathroom.
Yeah, one of the maids will gladly take you to one,
Perfect.
which shockingly isn't on this map. I know, out of everything they added, not a single
A
bathroom.
garden, a table diner.
That's what the edge is for.
Well, what if I want to take a bath?
What if you're a woman?
Yeah.
Lean farther.
No,
No.
that's
No.
not how that works, sir. I will speak for my fellow females. Not how it works. Not how it works.
You got spider shoes.
No.
I mean, yeah,
Hey, Felicia, for no specific
No,
reason, can I
no,
borrow those
no.
shoes? Anyway, in all seriousness.
Absolutely
Shit.
not.
Hey, they're not tunable, so it works out.
No, they are.
Anyway,
Well, not.
They are
Anyways,
tuned, yeah.
Mary is going to go and sit out there and meditate, fidgeting. So, Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with Felicia and send this first.
Okay.
Even though the door is open, the maid is going to escort you, make a polite bow, and then go and stand, quote-unquote, guard to ensure your privacy. Sandis is gonna have a seat on the chair and motions to the stool.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, you wanted to talk. A promise is a promise.
Okay. As I've mentioned, I don't. I was found as a baby by two elves, and while they were lovely parents, I went off on my own to try and figure out where I came from, and so far the only information I've gotten was from Steve, the accountant, saying I'm from the plane of fire. And I assume that's where you're from too. And I know that's, you probably don't know anything, but I have to try. I hope you can understand.
He goes, I understand. Yeah, the political porcelain maid takes away the cigarettes from me now. I mean,
Damn it.
I didn't even plan that. But
Yeah.
Sandis just goes, right. So, two types of fire.
Sure.
The fuck is up with this mansion? Why are the statues talking? Anyways, there are two types of genasi. There are, how should I say, purer bloods like me. I'm still half elemental. But I'm closer generations. And then there are those that are spread out over multiple generations because they copulate with other kinds of people. Those with strong elemental bloodline are usually, almost always, the result of an actual elemental or creatures from the elemental planes having a child with a mortal. If you are half elemental and as powerful as you seem, it's highly likely that one of your parents is from the elemental plane of fire.
I mean, that's basically as much as I gathered from Steve, although it's nice to have someone confirm that he wasn't just, lying.
He never lies. He gets this dour look in his face like, that guy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, also, since getting to know more of this, I found this bottle in my stuff, and it seems to be mine. I don't know where it came from. Also, I got new magic that I don't know how.
You take it out and show him.
Yeah.
The moment you do, his eyes frown and goes, you said you found this.
Yeah, it was just in my stuff. I don't know how it got there. I'm the only one that can open it, and so it's keyed to me somehow.
Would you like to roll an insight check?
Yeah. Not great at those.
Yep. I'm gonna roll a deception check.
15 is good. good as could be reasonably expected with a +2.
He hides it well, but the moment you show him that, he is instantly bothered by it. And he pays a special attention to the details on the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And then he looks at you differently.
Mm-hmm.
There's this moment of just revelation on his face, and then shock, surprise, and a whole bunch of emotions just wash over him before he goes back to that political, professional mask he wears.
You recognized it. What is it?
That would be a vessel that belongs to those that have either made a pact with a genie or have elemental bloodlines powerful enough connected to a genie.
Well, I didn't make a pact.
You are absolutely certain of that.
Yes.
Then that means that you have, and it's clear to you, he's struggling to even want to say it, but he's also kind of honor bound. You get this sense that he doesn't want to tell you, but he's going to, he just doesn't like it. You have royal blood.
Wait, what? No. What?
He just looks you stone cold dead in the eyes, and that mask he's been wearing is just off. This is looking at you with, I don't joke about that.
Okay.
Now, there aren't exactly a lot of royal families in the elemental plane. In fact, there is only 7.
Yeah.
I happen to be the prince of one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And we are at war with all other 6.
Mm-hmm.
And a princess of one of those nations just sits right in front of me.
I see.
You get the clear hostility and...
I saved your life twice.
Yeah, it's this...
You owe me.
Yeah. He has this moment of trying to read you and then goes, speaking of, you say that you saved my life.
Mm-hmm.
How, when, and where? Really?
I'll say what I think I can say. I don't want to endanger my companions, but I will be as honest as I can, and you get to sign whether that's enough. So when everyone else was asleep, we weren't. I'm not sure I'm allowed to go into the reasons why. I don't even fully understand why, but we weren't for some reason, and neither was Mordus. Again, I think it was because of his connection to us, but I don't know for sure. And he found you. You fell or something, and a vase landed on your head. And our friend Sophie was able to resurrect you. But you were still asleep. Because whatever did that was more powerful than the resurrection. I don't know.
I do not know anyone in your group that you have referred to as Sophie.
Sophia, I think is what the stranger calls her. She was at the auction. She was the one that vouched for me and how I got my slippers back.
If his jaw could drop to the floor, it would. There's just a moment of... He was holding this tiny little thing and he just drops it, and there's this moment of just dead silence as his face is just elongating ever so slowly as the moment of realization dawns on him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just,
I asked her to
his
resurrect
mouth
you.
is open and just sits there with a mouth open, just agape, just completely stunned.
Also, I saved Sir Moradis's life. That was more directly me. We found him. He had been captured by some cultists. I was able to make him well. I don't know what was going on. And also, I'm the reason why we came by when you were being attacked. So, you and your household is indebted to me 3 times. So I ask you to take that into consideration.
We're gonna jump to another group because he's gonna sit there for about 5 minutes, completely just
Yeah, that's fair.
stun-locked.
Yep.
Mina, you try smoking. Every time you try to pull out a cigarette, it just with lightning speed, snaps it in half.
You guys know the myth of Sisyphus?
Or is it Sisyphus or Tantalus? One of those Zeus punishments in from Greek mythology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Sisyphus. But,
Oh, that's good. Poor Mina.
Yeah. Tyr, you were helping. Would you like to roll a medicine check? Intending to more of this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Another thing I'm good at.
I don't know about that. You're good at failing stealth checks.
He's
Wow.
amazing
Even
at that.
without your armor.
Legitly, everything that is a wisdom check,
Mhm.
I have what do you want to call it?
Proficiency?
Yeah, I'm proficiency in everything that is wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, your wisdom modifier is 5, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Roll 1d4 plus 5.
1d4 plus 5.
Well, I mean, sure.
It's been better than nothing.
Yeah.
Hey,
You heal him
guidance.
6 hit points.
I guidance my first roll, so I'll just use whatever, so it'd be 15. Doesn't do anything.
Nope.
I'm going to abuse that since our ranger last time didn't use it at all.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he's as patched up as he can be for now. This is what it's like for other people and what your lives were before when you didn't have hit dice. That's the difference. Congratulations, mortal creature, versus all of you that just 1 hour and you'll be tip-top shape. Or an 8-hour rest and you're as good as new. Cole, what are you up to?
Cole is just relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
He has expended a lot of energy. His shirt is ruined. He doesn't want to break out the nice shirt.
Mm-hmm. One of the maids walks up and grabs up the pieces of your shirt and gently takes out a sewing kit and starts repairing it as much as it can. You end up with
it is beyond ruined.
You get a crop top.
Yes!
That's all that's left of it.
bitch!
Oh, excellent.
That's literally all that was left.
I appreciate the gesture, but I have a spare. It's fine.
She almost looked disappointed.
Oh.
Very rude. You protected the nice thing she did for you. How rude. We're all being... Why is everyone being so rude to these servants?
Look at this bunch of... There's not even a word for them. If I wear that, they're not gonna take me seriously.
She turns and looks at them. Turns and looks back at you. And nods knowingly.
That's fair.
Tosses it into a fire.
Oh god.
Felicia would take you seriously, but she's not here, so understandable. She'd be like,
Kof.
oh, that's a good book.
Kofu,
Yeah, what's up?
what do you do?
Take a bath, man.
Yeah.
I'm thanking the maid for guiding me towards it, and just taking a bath. I'm chillaxing,
Yeah.
chilling.
The thing is, you're taken to a place where you can bathe. Besides, the first thing she shows you is the lake. The second thing she shows you is that.
She sighs a little bit and just goes, "Is there anyone around the lake?"
Mary.
Mary?
She's trying to
Hey,
meditate.
Mary.
And
I'm sorry.
she opens her eyes and goes, "For what?"
She dips herself into the lake, not taking off her clothes just yet.
When
I
you
just wanted to take a bath.
when you get back up, you see that the servant is holding bathrobes and not blankets,
Towels?
towels. Yeah,
Towels.
got a brain freeze there.
Okay.
Prepared, and they look like they have just been washed, and they are so floofy.
Just came from the
They have
dryer.
bathrobes my size or no?
Yes,
Wow!
Yeah, okay.
in a perfect fit, and the water is
Holy
warm.
shit.
By the way,
I know it probably isn't canon, but I like to think that the stranger sold that one. Anyway, continue.
as you look into water and dive beneath, if you look down, you see what looks like a glass floor and the starlit sky beneath it.
Yeah, she's gonna just dip in the water for a few seconds, just kind of chilling there for a good moment before coming out and wrapping herself in the robes.
Yep.
Actually, I can cast darkness on myself to have some privacy.
True. But when you get up,
Sure,
the
why
maid
not?
is gonna help you, well, dry up, comb your hair,
Mhm.
all of it.
Oh,
She
he
goes to
cast
bed this
Magnificent
morning.
Mansion, didn't he? Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, this is magnificent. I'm reading this spell description from Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion, and this is absolutely that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. But yeah.
No, this is a stranger's magic mansion.
Yeah, okay.
It just comes with extra butter.
Yeah, he just goes, hey, Mordekainen is a goddamn fraud and we all know it.
Fair enough. She smiles as she's wrapped up in the robes and just kind of
Yeah,
walks.
they were like you just got them out of the wash and they're still that warm and super
Ooh.
fluffy, steamy with that beautiful, nice smell of just freshness.
I like how out of everybody, Koko's so far having the best time. But go on. Sorry. She goes, "Huh. This was quite nice. Wonder how long it lasts." She shrugs.
Yeah, the maid hand gestures 24 hours.
Oh, so like opens hand once, opens hand twice, makes 4 fingers up.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see it working.
She uses sign language.
Oh, okay.
And she conveys it in the most basic means, since you do not know sign language or thieves can't.
I'm gonna learn it one day.
But after a few minutes, Send is just his shoulder just slumps and he kind of falls because he was leaning on one arm on the entire, table, and then just slips and he just falls and catches himself and goes, "What?"
What? What do you mean, what?
How are you so unfazed by what you just said?
I don't actually know who Sophie is.
There's just this moment of complete just stillness again, like another minute passes by.
She she's been very nice and helpful. Other people seem to know maybe more. I joined this group late, although I guess only Cole is kind of original now that we still need to figure out what happened to Bill. Oh yeah, my cousin's gone. What the heck? But yeah, she's. I mean, she's a celestial of some kind. I think I did know that. Yeah, she's super nice, and she's been very helpful. And yeah, I guess that was her simulacrum at the auction. So
He's just
yeah.
sitting there with his blank look of complete stupefaction.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
So back to me.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, please. He shakes his head. What? Like, wait, did I just say please?
Well, I am royalty now, so yeah.
We don't know.
Okay. Wait. Okay. What do you want to know?
Anything, everything. I've never been to the elemental plane of fire as far as apparently I was born there, so I have been there, but I don't remember it. Like, I don't even know. Like you said, there was like what 7 royal families. What are they? I know nothing.
All right. He will start filling you in on this, giving you proficiency in history if you do not already have it. When it specifically comes to lore concerning the plane of fire, you will have proficiency.
Cool. I guess I'll put that in my biography.
Yeah. Is there anything else more specific you want to ask that isn't just general information?
I mean, I'll ask if he like has like maybe a guess at which family I belong to.
He says
Based off everything.
he would. Gotta roll this. He would have proficiency in this. Nope.
Lame.
He would go with an I can't say for certain. There's too little information to give a accurate answer. And giving false information about this would be a very bad idea.
Sure. So even like the markings on the bottle and all that, those aren't specific to any house, just
they are markings of a pact of a royal standing. Think of it as a royal insignia, and that each one that possesses it, as he picks up his own, is unique.
I see. So it doesn't tell me anything about me.
It tells you plenty, but it doesn't give you all the specifics.
Is there a way to find out?
If you would like me to repay 2 of those things I owe you, I can look into it and give you an answer should we survive this entire ordeal. I will research, and I will research to the best of my ability and get back to you with that whenever we have the chance.
Okay.
And I want to be
and no more looking down on my friends, all right? You're stuck with us, whether you like it or not. May as well like it. And she grins at that.
Yeah, here you go. Just, I'll try.
Oh, man, I can't wait to tell Mina I'm a princess too. Heck yeah.
And he lifts his head with a pardon. That cuts out from that.
Oh, yeah. Her last name, I think, is DeVere.
Oh, fuck.
You're not here, Mina.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Yep. Just gonna roll this. Roll this with advantage. Oh! Would you look at that?
Oh?
His face goes pale again. And just rubs the sides of his head, his temples, and just... I was not ready for any of this.
Neither were any of us.
How can one conversation with one girl be this exhausting?
Hey,
I have
Thank you.
I have dealt with politicians for years. How can this one girl...
This is a weird question. How old are you?
To answer that question, how old is Felipe?
She's 19.
And he goes, I'm 19.
Oh, same. Huh. We're probably... Wait. Ooh, that might help you then, right? Because we were born probably right around the same time.
True.
Isn't that
Is... Yeah, that is true. Just... he's just reeling from information overload.
Sure. Yeah.
And after half an hour where you all have had a chance to rest up, clean up, you're all ushered back to the dining room.
Felipe is just kind of like grinning a little stupidly. Because she found out she's a princess.
Yeah.
Push
Like,
feelings into them.
what adopted girl doesn't like daydream that they're a princess, right? Like they're secretly a princess, right?
I guess.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm not even adopted, and I daydreamed that.
Fair enough.
Right? Like movies, like I know this is a specific to me thing, but like movies like Princess Diaries and stuff like that. Yeah. There's a reason.
Cool for some countries of being a lizard.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Lizards are cool. Anyway, continue.
Everyone gathers up as best as they can, and all of you see this just haggard Sandus stumble in and back into his seat.
And Felice is just grinning like an idiot.
What do you do to him? She says on the
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You could at least finish them off or something.
What the hell, Mina?
What? I didn't mean it like that.
Aha. How do you mean it?
In the killing way.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you didn't mean it in the killing way? I'm confused. What?
People thought I meant it in another way, but I did mean it in an entirely different way. And there are
Wait, what's the other way?
multiple ways I could have meant that, but I am gonna shut up now. Goodbye.
Wait, what's the other? What? I'm confused.
No,
What's the other way?
children.
that's enough, the stranger says. Just, yeah, that's enough. As there are going to be maids providing a full 9-course meal over the span of all of this. In the most delicious foods, drinks, whatever you want. Name it, you will have
I'd
it.
like a fresh pack of cigarettes, please.
They take it and bake it and provide you with a actual toast made with it. And if they could frown, they have taken specifically pink frosting and made eyebrows that looks like they're frowning at you.
So as we eat, I'm going to spend that, because I know it's going to take longer than that. I'm going to take 10 minutes and heal everyone with prayer healing.
Nice.
Yeah, you sit there
So,
giving a prayer at table before food. Yeah, makes sense.
For 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah,
And hold it.
yeah. Well, the mage just stands there awkwardly with the food on the plate. Like, do we have to wait? Like, what?
Yes.
No. And Cole just reaches over and starts taking food and eating.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be doing it 3rd level,
Hmm.
and that's I didn't look at the range of it. But it's top off for everyone,
30 feet.
and
Range is 30.
because I did that, where is it? This
Only
also
6 people.
procs,
Yep.
so I get an extra 5 health,
Hmm.
and I
It's
believe
only
I can also.
technically
No, this
65?
heals everyone else as part of this 2 plus the spells level. Everyone.
So
Yeah, there you go. Well, I didn't need it anyway. I was at full, so it didn't even matter.
So an extra 7 health, and then I also am healing myself, so I believe I would still get the 7 plus.
No, isn't it?
Oh.
Isn't
A
it
higher, you have a
3d8?
higher level to get
So
that
it's another
feature.
D8.
Yeah, another d8 as well. Yeah, and your spell
I
modifier.
only
No,
did
he
it
only,
third.
he only said he did
I
it
only did it third.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm third. A spell slot of 3rd level or higher. So you
Yeah,
did
an
it
additional
third.
D8.
Oh,
Mhm. Plus your spellcasting mod.
Yeah,
Mhm.
your spellcasting mod.
So
So
that
that's
would be
13.
13
8.
plus 5, so 18.
Doesn't a life cleric also add to any healing spells they do?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the additional 5 plus his
Mhm.
modifier 5 plus 8.
Mhm.
18 total.
So we all get 18 total.
Yep.
Mhm.
Cool.
Nice.
And I heal with that, since I healed someone other than myself. I also gain 5 extra hit points with that 18.
Oh shit! Did I do it twice there? Did I do something?
Nope.
No, it came up in green and white for me as well, but it only gave me the one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, just looked at the damage log. Yeah, it fits. Perfect.
I didn't even need the extra part. 18 is just enough.
Hmm.
Yeah, so Cole is still shirtless. He's not put the nice shirt on.
Even though the maid has been fussing with a new shirt that she's offering you that is just pure silk.
Oh, is it nicer than the one I've got in my bag?
Yes.
Well, considering when your bag's probably hella wrinkled, yeah, probably.
It probably has dirt from the shovel as well.
Mina casts glances in Cole's direction and like tries to cover her face, like she's blushing.
Then Cole will happily take this offered shirt and put that on. I've actually.
Hmm?
I can't even find. Oh, there they are. There's my fine clothes are at the bottom of my list.
Then the stranger says, as you all get a chance to eat the most extravagant meal that you've probably eaten, at the very least in a very long time.
Mm.
So, we need to have a real big conversation. As annoyed as you may be, here's the thing. What's in the box? And who are all of we really? So, Sir Mordis and Lord Sendis, if you would politely leave. Enjoy the food. There is a private place you can eat. This is a conversation for this group. And as rude as the stranger has been, Mordis, with the most elegant poise he can muster in his state after having to survive the Feliti, is going to be escorted out.
Not what it sounds like, guys, I swear.
As they pass Mina, she's like, "Suck it."
Yeah, just the stranger just ignores that this time.
Once they're gone, Cole will while still eating, just I genuinely have no idea what it is.
Really? You don't know what's in that tiny little lead box of yours that you keep carrying around? To be
I
clear,
have no
he
idea
doesn't know.
what-
He doesn't know about the portable hole, just the lead box that the portable hole is folded inside of.
It's a portable hole. It's a place much bigger than anything
I know
else I've
what
seen at
that
the
is.
site.
I know what that is. So there's something inside of a portable hole that is inside of a small box that's protected against divination. Got it.
Yeah, but I have no idea what the thing I'm transporting is. I just
Probably
know
safer if we don't know.
it
That's the
has
thing.
changed everything for me.
Yeah. The stranger goes just, the thing is, not knowing is far more dangerous. Which is why we all really need to have this conversation. So
In all
let
I will-
fairness,
I will describe what it looked like and what I did notice of its properties at the time.
what's on the inside of the portable hole that none of you have seen is a square box. Think of it like a dice, a six-sided dice, that is standing on one of its 8 edges, perfectly aligned and unmoving. No clear way of opening it. And above it was floating a massive crack in space that turns out to be a sword that tries to kill anyone who touches the box. Other than that, it's just a octagonal room that is otherwise completely empty.
So that's all I know that it looks like. Sometimes when we fell asleep, we would see a fractured landscape floating in eternity and a giant blazing eye, which at first we were cautious of. It seemed to be trying to keep us away from there, but on subsequent visits, it actually seemed intrigued and potentially welcoming and helpful.
It seemed somewhat sentient from the one time I've been there.
I was there the first night I got with this group, and it almost made me leave. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
First time I encountered it, it was blasting us out of whatever dream plane that was, just with a glance. Another time, it showed one of our party members that his brother had survived. It imparted on me that at the end of this, I could have my fiance back. At no point has it truly acted like an enemy. I think it needs us to do this, and that's why we've been plucked from the skein of fate.
All of us were supposed to die and didn't. Well, I don't know about Tyr, but
What?
the rest of us.
I don't remember that.
I saw it happen with Jack and Mary. I saw the moment the string was cut. Before then, they were just part of the normal passage of events.
Mary just been leaning her head forward ever since you mentioned Jack, and she's clearly worried.
Oh, right. Jack's not here.
Hey,
Forgot.
I want my boy Jack back.
Poor Mary.
But the whole death thing, we talked about that before, but I don't recall that I should have died or anything like that. So I don't know if.
Okay, fine, whatever.
No, not whatever. Maybe the theory is wrong then.
If you have the mark, you were plucked at some point from a death that was written for you.
Are you certain of this, or is this just an assumption?
I feel it in my gut.
Okay, so an assumption. Fair enough.
I'll look over at Kofu. When did you get your mark? And yours is around your neck. Yours is different. We haven't talked about that yet.
Kofu looks down a little bit. I mean, if it helps in either way, I can tell you how I got the mark. It's not gonna be fun. But I
Well,
suppose
we're
it's
opening up,
necessary.
so this is probably the time.
Hold on, someone's knocking on my door. Wait. Javuo. God damn it, why do I have to leave now? Anyway, sorry, give me a moment.
Hmm?
She goes, well, I got my mark when my family was attacked by a group of adventurers. They took my family for their gold, and because they were bored, as they said, they saw me casting spells to try and defend my family, and tried to keep me as some sort of. She gulps and she goes, pet. They slaughtered my family in front of my eyes, so I did the same to them. The paladin was quite tricky, however, as they got me on my neck. Or, well, almost did. Kofu, you see for the first time, she doesn't radiate that joyful energy anymore. She's very fucking cynical.
Mm-hmm.
The mock could have chosen anyone else, and I would have been happy. Well, at least I still got my path back, but that's a story for another time.
Well, we're glad it chose you, Kofu.
I'm not.
I'm sorry.
She kind of turns away a little bit, crossing her arms.
What about you, Tyr? We know almost nothing about you.
Well, what would you like to know? From the start, or when I was told by Sophie to come here after a spell was dispelled?
Let's start with basics about you and then from when Sophie sent you. Keep it somewhat
Well,
brief.
I come from a poor family. I moved up in the world, got lucky, you could say, and proceeded to wander the world for many years, healing people and making sure to get rid of diseases and stuff like that. Made my way towards the city, and a while back I met Sophie, and she helped me with something, and then I helped her, and this is a favor that she asked of me after the spell was broken, to find this group and get them out and help them with what they need. Here's a brief statement of what I'll conspire to this point.
And you, Mina?
I mean, I'm here. My story's boring. It doesn't matter. I mean, I ran away. I ran away from home. Okay. It's, I don't know really.
Okay. What about you,
to
Cole?
say.
I think I've already gone over this. I was
I know.
I broke the eggs. I went to get more when I came back. My teacher and my fiance had been murdered. According to fate, those eggs wouldn't have broken and I would have suffered the same fate. Now, when it happened, I had no idea of any of this stuff going on. I didn't even see the mark. But I wasn't really paying attention to my life at that point. I was just trying to hurt the people responsible until they finished the job.
And
That
you,
was my
Mary?
whole plan.
And you, Mary? Jack and I, we just... On our way to East End, we got attacked by some giants that usually are quite peaceful when you pay the toll. They killed our caravan, our friends, our family, ours. We struggled, we made it all the way to East End. Barely had anything with us. Out of money, out of luck. Had to sell our cart to survive. That we made a deal with all of the merchants guild in East End. Be the scout cart with our own cart, our horses. Scout ahead to the west, which is where we met Cole and others. Oh, wait for us to get our cart back, get some money, do what we do best, travel the longest road. And you, Filiti?
Well, up until recently, I was just a random fire genasi that was raised by an elf couple, and I got that itch, as apparently young people do, to go out on my own and figure out who I am, where I come from, and I was on my own, which was stupid in hindsight, and I got attacked by a monster, and my leg was literally snapped in half. And Mina found me and killed the monster, and next thing I knew, within an hour, my leg was completely healed. And then we went to a tavern. We met a Triton and a slime creature. He is very nice.
You're right.
I did accidentally kick him into the wall, though. He seemed to like it, though. I'm just remembering my nat 20 acrobatics to yeet him into the wall. My first ever roll of this campaign. And we were given an enormous amount of money to just take some stuff. And that's where you joined, right? That's where you joined us, Ranger.
Yep.
And then today I found out I'm a princess. So there's that.
Huh?
What?
So apparently the markings on the bottle that showed up, they're royal. And from what Sendus told me, and I don't know why he'd lie about this, I am apparently part of one of the royal families of the elemental plane of fire, just like him.
I thought that was a bong and you were hiding your drug addiction. Holy shit. Princess, okay.
Yep. Just like you, Mina.
No. Okay.
Cole's gonna turn to
Two princesses walk into a bar.
Cole turns to the maid next to him and goes, I'm gonna need the strong stuff.
She already has it. She pops the corks and takes a sip herself before handing it to you.
Mina also looks to her maid and she just, Me and Felicia we're gonna lead the royal stuff. Wink, wink.
They all still have that pink frosting on their eyebrows. They just stare at you.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he doesn't know which one. Yeah, he's cashing in 2 of the 3 things he owes me. To he's gonna research for me and find out.
You realize that's also going to benefit him in the long run, probably.
Well,
It's not
apparently
really
his
something
family is
I-
at war with every other family, so I don't know about that.
Oh fuck it.
Which means he's either got a hostage or can, reunite them with their missing princess.
Guys,
True. But I can spin it how I want. I'm rather persuasive, and she'll just kind of grin and bat her eyelashes.
Oh, God.
Also, he knows we're in league with Sophie, and that seemed to shake him quite a bit. So I don't think he's gonna mess with us. I think he'd be an idiot to do that.
He is an idiot. We have established that. I mean, it did take me head crush, so that might have affected him.
He knows about all of that. I did not tell him about the marks or why everyone was sleeping where we weren't. I left that out. But I did tell him that it's my request. Sophie has resurrected him.
Never trust a noble, Felici.
Looks
no.
at me now.
Yeah.
No,
So
I mean, it's all okay. Maybe I should.
Myself?
I don't know. If you guys fuck, I don't know. I will.
I would like to reiterate, I am common as muck.
Yeah.
No.
I was a farm child and a miner and a hired muscle. I am as lowborn as they come. There is no chance in any way I am somehow royal.
Yeah.
No.
The monumental porcelain maid just pats Mina's shoulder, and the considerate porcelain maid next to Cole grabs the ball and takes a big swig.
And Felipe will say to Cole, well, until today, I was the adopted orphan child of 2 traveling performers. So,
yeah,
you never know.
You're a budding star. Now you're a gilded lily. I don't know.
Thanks. Very sweet of you.
The stranger then pipes up, which brings us to Sophia.
Right.
None of you know who she is. Not even you,
Nope.
Tyr, right?
Somewhat. Not everything, but basics.
Alright, so then you know she's the Saintess.
The what?
The Saintess.
What's that?
That's some sort of
all of you can roll a religion check, but this is a real easy one.
Challenge bloody accepted.
I never rolled this one. No.
Yeah, Felicia, you still succeed.
DC 5. Got it. Which I rolled a 5.
Roll 9d4 either. Guidance.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyr definitely knows.
Kofu, if you want to roll too.
Yes. Yep. I think.
I'll roll. Attributes, religion. We have there, normal. Yes. Everyone here knows. You've met Abbott at the auction, wearing all of those religious symbols and whatnot, being a really high of station. There's only one rank higher than the Abbot, and that's the Saintess. Except the Saintess has been missing for 216 or so years since the end of the Divide. And the Saintess was one of the legendary heroes of the time. She was one of those that not only survived, but she was and is the representative of all gods.
Oh.
She is not a demigod, she is not all-powerful or anything, but she is one of those historic figures that everyone knows about.
Okay.
And her name would be Sophia Victoria Celestine, the Saintess. You have had the saint of all saints help you out, and I don't trust that little hypocrite, especially considering the fact that she's been studying your marks. But hey, enough about her. How about Bright Eyes here? Got anything to say? Bright Eyes just stares at him. No. In this low, rumbling voice, you all, for the first time, truly hear Bright Eye answer. Yeah. You heard that, man. Thing. Her. It. They. Them.
Okay, you're not a golem, are you?
No.
Huh. Take the bottle back from the the maid, take a swig, hand it back.
Yeah.
Felicia will gesture to the maid to bring her some too.
Yeah. She will bring you a good ball. Not too strong, but strong.
Yeah.
I guess if I share more of my story, it won't be as crazy now, I guess. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Well, since we're taking shots
you're-
anyway, guess I should introduce myself too.
Oh.
I'm the stranger. I'm also referred to as the Nameless One. And no, not to be mistaken with that god that appeared or anything. I just didn't have a name, therefore is my name, for I am nameless, that entire shtick. Orphan. I came to be around 700 years ago, or more. Kind of hard to tell after all this time. Lived in the golden age. Magic reigned free, and before the new goddess of magic kind of restricted magic, I was kind of alive in that time. And then the divide happened. I stayed neutral for most of all of that. But at some point, a certain Steve spread a rumor that I was in league with some people, and there was just enough, the right amount of circumstances to make some people believe it and others to use it as a justification to gang up on me and try to kill me.
Inside check.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Cole's not going to insight, but he is going to say, so I'm guessing there was a connection in some way between the people he accused you of being in league with. He doesn't seem the kind to just fabricate a story.
Oh,
Kind.
No,
He-
it's
he
more.
does-
Mina is inciting if like if he's telling the truth that he was innocent as he's trying to claim, or if Steve the accountant was actually correct about the rumors. That it
No.
was more than rumors.
He is completely, absolutely, and utterly honest. There is no deception. It's just that Steve the accountant, without lying, manipulated the truth to make it seem like that he was taking sides.
Why would Steve the accountant do that then?
He just looks at you. Everyone turns to look at you. Every maid just looks at me now with a really.
No, not. She looks around at those looking at her. No, Steve the accountant might be an asshole, but he's a calculating asshole. So I'm asking again, why would he do this towards you? What did you do?
Long
You're not
story.
innocent.
Long story short, since I don't want to have a lecture because we all need to sleep, when the divide happened, factions springed into existence. Fanatics, believers, those that serve specific deities, those that are the betrayers, the prime, whatever, good, evil. The people who denied magic altogether and became nations of martial prowess, all of them started dividing. I remained neutral and I didn't take sides. I had friends and enemies on both sides, acquaintances and people I traded with, did business with on both sides, and I was a royal thorn in his side. He used me to get what he wanted, which was chaos. He wanted people to fight me because he wanted me to die, because if I die, more people start fighting. All in all, he just wanted the divide to be as bloody and filled with as much death and loss as possible for his own benefit. I just happened to be one of the ones he wanted to get rid of. It's just that, for the ease of all of your understanding, how many of you know about the Archmages?
Would Mina know about that?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't even know what this thing is, just holding up a random piece of food.
Fair.
I'm a
Archmages.
chef.
Yeah, Archmages are the most powerful spellcasters. It's a title given to the top of the very tip of every conceivable mountain of spellcasting. Those that you call Archmages in this age are limited and aren't even viable in comparison. Point being, I was really powerful, but I was alone, outnumbered, and I had to fight against an army of what you would call heroes, legends, and people that... How should I even begin to explain this? You know your legends of those legendary heroes from the bygone era? An army of those tried to hunt down and kill me. And no, I'm not bragging. I'm saying that I didn't stand a chance in a straight up fight.
Okay.
So, I fought dirty. I fought smart. I set traps, I lured them in, I took them down bit by bit, which, of course, Steve and those that didn't like me used as a justification to frame me as a madman, the villain.
I can see
And
that.
you might know me through history more as the Mad Mage of Calamity. All of you can roll history with advantage. Lady.
Nope.
Yep.
Well, I'll roll
No.
that d4.
Yeah.
I'll add that in there.
Yeah, you can stack d4, so.
No, I'm rolling one for myself, and he's rolling one for himself, I
Yep.
think.
Yep. So 17 for me.
Yep. Then everyone except Felicia in this moment knows the Mad Mage of Calamity is one of the biggest villains during the Divide. They were responsible for the death of countless. And not just people, like killing people in cities. No, no, no. The Mad Mage of Calamity killed heroes of that age. He killed legions worth of heroes, mighty spellcasters, warriors of great might, people of martial prowess. You take your pick. This is like Jack the Ripper of legends.
Mina kind of moves her hand a bit so it's closer to a sword.
Mm-hmm.
But she also says, okay, that's
I'm not done.
I'm sure.
The thing is, after fighting my way, I eventually got cornered in a place that you're a bit familiar with, Mina Devere. It's called a demiplane, a little pocket dimension where we store the cart. Thing is, have any of you ever, and he takes a big swig of a drink, and he's spilling because his arms are still atrophied. Have any of you ever asked yourself what's on the other side?
Other side of what?
A demiplane. What's on the other side of a world, a plane of existence?
Another plane?
Turtles all the way down?
I don't know. I was stuck with my back against the wall, surrounded by people very powerful, and I was just about out of everything I had. And I decided to pull a Hail Mary. I cast stone shape on the wall behind me. And all of the people that were facing me stopped, froze, and didn't move ever again. There was this one that got pushed aside. They only saw what was behind me for a moment. But once I made my way out of there, apparently they survived long enough to be saved by a whole bunch of other people, and their madness that they spewed drove other people insane. Giving me the moniker of Mad Mage. And I'm not quite done yet.
Oh, fuck.
At the end of all of that, I survived to the last week of what you call the Divide, where I met up with a pair of princesses at a
Yes.
party. The thing is, the one that Sophie, he says with a clear amount of disdain in his voice, was there. But I met with the two of them, these two princesses, to clear everything up, finally. Of course, the door was busted down and I was charged with trying to seduce a pair of princesses, and that used as a justification to arrest me. I didn't actually expect someone to pull a trap on me with that, which ended me locked up in a place known as Tartarus. A prison built during the calamity to house every conceivable spellcaster of might beyond mortal comprehension to keep them from ruining the world, since killing me isn't always an option. Since
How'd you get out?
What were you saying?
I said I asked him how he got out.
Oh, that's the funny thing. After I got in there, they put me in stasis. Except it wasn't really working, so I was awake and aware for every single damn moment. For over 200 years, apparently.
I mean,
until a prison break happened. And me and a whole bunch of others managed to escape with so many teleportation spells. But you see, I'm bringing all of this up for a very important point. He shows his shackles around his wrists. These things track me if I ever use any kind of dimensional movement. And they're supposed to prevent me from even doing so in the first place. But when you have a bunch of powerful spellcasters that can teleport you across the world, to send up signal flares in all directions makes it really difficult to track us. And the location I ended up was close to an inn where I met the two of you, Mina and Fleety. After that, I have been on the road reacquainting myself with this world and everything that has happened.
Okay.
So I wanted to bring that up because me teleporting my way out of that crater and all of that was never really an option, because doing that would bring emotions to Bright Eyes, something far scarier than him, and a lot of them, hunting everyone down. Which is why that magic arrow that struck that city we were in, you remember that entire situation? I wasn't sure if that was because of me, or all of you, or something else entirely, because they would use that to kill me.
Right. Okay.
And we're not quite done yet.
Oh no, kill me.
The thing is, I thought it was because of me, because I teleported us from the auction to the city. But that box, and when Will did his entire thing that put people to sleep, all that, and the gods being there, makes me question a few things. So, speaking from experience, when the gods take too much of an interest in the mortal plane and people, things go horribly wrong. Which brings us to the question of what's in the box.
No. Before that. Definitely before we talk about the box. What was it, Mad Mage of Calligraphy? Mr. Exposition? Here is my second question. Why the hell should we trust you? You say you don't trust Sophie because she's studying us. You've been following along with us like a dog, a pathetic dog sniffing on our asses, and you have been very secretive about whatever you're doing. And now
Mina?
suddenly you're revealing all this on us, and you're saying that you've killed countless of people, and you expect us
Mina,
to.
which means he can kill you, so please be quiet.
No, I will not be quiet, because this is important. Because this, what Cole has alluded to, is what we are transporting is very important. I'm just wondering why we should trust this guy over Sophie, because they're clearly at ends, two different sides in this.
Mina,
So telling him about the box will be
I
breaking
have
the.
saved your life
So
from
has
certain
Sophie.
death 3 times
So
in the
has
past
Sophie.
week, twice in the
Yeah, and
past two
so
days.
has Sophie, is my point. And if you two are on opposite sides, we need
I
to
don't
pick.
think that's true.
I
You
have
didn't say
one
that.
thing to say. Mina DeVere, you better show me some goddamn courtesy.
You can go fuck yourself.
Oh no.
He's gonna take off his
Tyr will
hat.
stand up. Hold on. Tyr's gonna stand up and chair back and look at Mina. He's not lying. I know this because I've heard of all this.
The stranger puts his hat on the table, turns to look
Exactly.
at Bright Eyes. Take her home now. And for the first time, all of you see Bright Eye flinch. And he is going to just fly jump straight across the table, grab Mina by the neck, and vanish.
Mina tries to reach for a sword, but not doesn't manage. Like,
Yeah, because when you grab it, it's not there.
oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. As for all of you, the stranger is suddenly standing, holding Mina's sword. In an instant, just.
Yeah.
And that's where we're gonna end this session. So yeah.
That's
What a lore heavy session. We haven't even gotten all of it. Oh, that was
I
so
definitely didn't. My connection's really flicking in and out at the
good. Oh
moment,
no!
but I think I got enough.
You'll
Well,
have to listen to the recording later.
yep.
I think I got enough.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nothing that Cole can particularly act on though. So.
sure.
Yeah. Was there enough booze for your characters? Is the question I need to know.
My character didn't get the right boost.
Oh
But
my.
he was gonna drop a lore drop, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Will, you did say it before it happened, I guess.
He was gonna try
he
to.
he if the stranger didn't do anything, he was gonna slap Mina and tell her to shut up.
Yeah, if Leach hadn't been so far, literally all the way across the table, she would have tackled me
Mhm.
or something. But yeah, that there was not much Fleet could do.
Yeah. And I also want to just point it out to have it said this is the first time Bright Eye has ever left
Yeah,
the stranger's side.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yikes.
And he flinched. Bright Eye flinched.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys still don't know where Felice. We don't know where Felice is really from.
Oh god. But at
We
least
don't know where family is. I wonder who it could be.
Yeah. We don't know Kofu's backstory or Tyr or Cole. Well, we know most of Cole's, but you know.
at least give Mina credit for calling the stranger Mr. Exposition.
No, that was pretty good.
Yeah, that is fair.
He did do a whole monologue.
Yeah.
Which is fair. It needed to happen. Like,
What villain
Yeah,
do?
sure.
Yeah.
And he starts
It's
monologuing. About how feeble I am compared to him. About how narrow my defeat is. Yada, yada, yada. Anyone knows what that's from? Congratulations.
Mhm.
I'm guessing this is the stranger's magnificent mansion.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. The nameless one or whatever, the Mad Mages. Oh, it'll be Mad Mages Magnificent Mansion, because that's the alliteration we need.
Yep.
Because it's normally Mordenkainen's, but
Yep. Oh boy.
excellent.
Also,
No,
he also
go
introduced
ahead.
himself as an archmage, so now you know that too.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And he was a
Oh, boy.
spellcaster when 13th level spells were still a thing.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Wish is nice.
Uh-huh.
Yikes. No wonder the world was chaos.
I was shocked no one questioned anything about the card.
Yeah. Kind of, you know, a lot happening.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure next session it's gonna be real chill and just laid back in the mansion for a day.
Yeah. We're all gonna take a nice sleep. Everything's gonna be perfectly normal. We're gonna wake up and realize this whole campaign, the whole last like week, whatever, was a dream. Right, DM. That's
So what I'm hearing is when I wake up, I'm putting on Zone Truth. Got it.
Yeah. It's not a bad one.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just tell you the spells I have as of right now. Bless, Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds, Lesser Restoration, Spiritual Weapon, the one I cast with the card.
Augury.
Augury.
Hold Person, Prayer of Healing, Beacon of Hope, Revivify, Animate Dead, Create Food and Water, which I was going to use to try to tempt the beast. Dispel Magic, because if someone pissed him off, he was going to dispel the good berry.
That will work. But I get what you do, but
It would work because it is a magical.
It's a magical effect.
Yeah.
Once it's created, I don't know if it is.
It is a magical berry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
but the
choose one
effect.
creature or object or a magical effect within
Yeah,
range.
it
No,
would
what's
just
on
be
Is
a,
it
each
a
of
nice
it?
berry.
It's a magical effect that heals you,
Yep.
just like a potion. You
Yeah,
can,
but
in
you cannot.
reality, dispel potion.
Yeah, but that would never be fun. But you
Yep,
can dispel the
that's why it's
fact
never
that.
done.
But the fact is, you can dispel and that they don't get satiated. They can get hungry again.
Yep.
Mean.
Mass healing word, death ward, spirit gardens, consume mind, and banishment.
So basically, what it sounds like you did is you read a tier list of cleric spells and picked all the S tier. Yeah, is that what you did?
No, no, these are all spells because how the character plays is he's a
Sure,
support, a better version of Zenith.
sure. No, it's just funny because like all of those spells are like the
Well,
top, except for animated.
bless, bless, and cure wounds are automatically thrown in.
Yeah,
Less restoration, spiritual weapon are automatically thrown in.
that's
Beacon of
right.
hope and
Purple weapon's
revivify
so
thrown
broken.
in.
Yeah.
Death ward and spirit garden, guardian of faith are both
Mhm.
automatically thrown in.
Yeah. Again. Yeah, that's why life clerics are popular because they get the best expanded spell list.
The only reason why I pick Animate Dead is so I can still do more damage as I stay back and heal. And the cantrips I have are Sacred Flame, Spare the Dying,
Yeah,
Toll the Dead, Guidance, Produce Flame, and Frostbite.
nice.
Just
Kill it.
yeah.
And you
Uh,
can swap any of those out on a long rest.
Nope.
Well, not the
Nope.
not the cantrips, but the
not the
spells.
cantrips or the
Yeah, I
the
can
main
do
spells.
cantrips.
Mm-mm. No, you can't. Not a long rest.
When you
Wizards
level.
can. It's every 4 levels.
Yep.
Or okay, once a level. Okay. Yeah. So sorcerers, it's every 4 levels. But,
Wizard,
yeah.
you can do it every level. Which was Zenith, but Zenith.
Wizards can do it on a long rest with Tasha.
Oh yeah,
It's their optional feature they got. It's pretty nice.
Mhm.
Swap out cantrips. It's got the cantrips formula feature from Tasha's.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing a cleric, so I'm like, I went through the whole cleric list. I'm like,
Yeah. No, you
I never
picked
see
good ones.
anybody play life. I don't see anybody play life. I'm like, I'm gonna play life.
It's the most
The one I
vanilla cleric.
I've played life and I've played war.
I only played one. I've played clerics twice. One for a one shot and one for the first month or two of the campaign before switching to a wizard. Both times were Twilight.
Oh,
I'm not
same.
a power gamer. Head up.
I've also been a Twilight. And we had
It's
a life
fun.
cola. Oh well, Ken and I had a Twilight in the campaign before this one.
Yeah, they're
Except
they're wild.
Except our life cleric killed more of our party members than the enemies. Their healing killed my character.
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that they
Yeah,
blew
2.
up and it crit. Yeah, something.
Yeah, they cast some spell to heal my character and it killed 2 of them. That's an entire thing.
Yeah, no. Twilight Domain is fun because their channel divinity is the most broken channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
I can give anybody who I can give the effect coming of age to any humanoid or young adult.
Oh, a ceremony?
Yeah. I'm just reading. This is
it's wild. You can marry people and they get a buff for 24 hours. Yeah.
But then also marriage. I don't know if
Yeah, so I said, yeah, you can marry them and they get
yeah, that's
yeah. No, it's wild.
if I remember right.
Oh,
If
7
so,
days.
if
It's even longer.
if I remember right, there's actually a thing you can do because in the description, if the other person dies within that 7 days,
Mhm.
the person gets a plus a plus 4 to their AC. But if a person they marry that end up dying is a barbarian, you can just cast Revivify without paying the cost. Do it again, and they're back alive, but they keep
Yeah.
the plus to AC.
In those situations, I would definitely have your god having words with you.
Mhm. Yep. Still.
Yeah, and here's the crazy thing, right? Ceremony is a first level ritual.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's wild.
I mean,
It
it
does
makes
have
sense.
a material component that costs money, so you do need 25 gold each time. But still, it's like it's wild.
Yeah. And I'm gonna move the day ahead because I know that I remember for next session.
Okay, I've definitely got to go.
Mm-hmm.
All this
Dude.
struggle with trying to get the internet just to do anything means I'm way behind on things I usually get done before the game.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thanks for playing, and
So
see you tomorrow, hopefully.
See you tomorrow. See everyone else next week.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It seems
Yeah.
kind of interesting.
Hmm?
See ya. I was talking about ceremonies more. See ya.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bye bye.